Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to you.
Mwah.
Mwah. 3. As it's a Monday. Mwah.
As it's a Monday.
Happy Monday, everyone. So what's the date today?
9th.
9th
The
already.
9th.
Wow.
Oh, I had a right moment in the supermarket yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Can I tell you what happened? So in my beloved Waitrose is about to close down. Other supermarkets are available. Anyway, picked up a big box of strawberries. And then some woman stood next to me at the till. She got a whole massive box because they'd just been marked down. And they were amazing. I got them for 99p. Big massive box of strawberries.
Where are they from though? Where are they from?
Well, I don't know.
Probably Spain,
from Waitrose. Well, yeah, but they're not going to be from here yet, are they?
No.
Yeah, but they're 99p.
We wait till.
Do you? Oh no, I'll have to have a strawberries. Anyway, we have got... I'm here with all the boys this morning. I'm the only girl.
You are.
I am. Because we've got the gorgeous Mrs. Smith for the team maze. We've got Tom, good morning.
Morning.
Missed you.
Missed you too.
How are you? There he... Oh, we're one down today, aren't we?
I wondered. Yeah, I did think that.
How come? Is he all right?
Oh.
Oh, as long as he's all right. And then in the gallery, the boys in charge. Then what we have to do is we're told by. We've got Ollie and Liam. There they are. There's the boys in the gallery. So we've got, well, you've been sent a lot of kits, haven't you, darling?
It's been amazing, and I am absolutely overjoyed with these.
Well, we had those
You had them in the silver.
in the silver last
which I
week,
thought
these
they were amazing,
hematites.
and I've got them in the gold. Look at this. I've got these coming up in the 12 o'clock kit.
These are gorgeous. We had them in silver last week. They're this beautiful matte sheen, satin sheen of hematite, but in a gold. So if you managed to get the silver ones last week,
They are beautiful.
they're lovely.
Absolutely
really
beautiful.
gorgeous, aren't they? And you love hematite, don't
And
you?
it's this, I'm not going to say the word bizarre, because that's detrimental, but it is a bizarre kit. Because I've got a strand of gemstone, two strands of gemstones, including Botswana agate.
Which are
a
lovely.
tube of seed beads, and, look at this,
Oh, these are great.
a bead scoop
Of really unusual shapes.
within a kit. Look at this. I'm going to put them on the desk. Look.
They are fab.
A bead
So
scoop.
these kits
in a
have been
kit.
very generous, aren't they?
It's a massive kit.
Yeah.
And the price is just crazy.
It is. It's
Look at
brilliant.
that.
So this is our 12 o'clock
Yes.
kit, isn't it, Liam? Yes,
Yes,
that's our 12
yeah.
o'clock kit. Right, we've got some big news today. First, now, you saw these, and what price did you put on them?
Oh, the
Yes.
$39.95.
$39.95.
Which I thought was pushing it a bit. I thought it was a bit cheeky.
Can I, anyway, I'll show you something in a minute. So we have got today, now I got rang by senior producer Tom on Saturday night to tell me, I said, what's the deal of the day on Monday? And he went, oh, you're going to love it. I went, what? He went, chrome dioxide rounds.
And what's special about chrome dioxide in your jewellery?
In my jewellery,
It's your number
it's
one.
my favourite. It's my
your favourite,
absolute
isn't it?
favourite gemstone in the world.
Yes,
Nothing's ever
yeah.
going to touch this. So
No.
we have actually got a strand of rounds of chrome dioxide at 11 a.m. this morning as our deal of the day. And the price tag is off the scale affordability-wise.
We're going to say that everybody can afford this.
Yeah, I'm
aren't we, I think?
well, I'd like to think quietly confident that we believe pretty much all of you, if you fancy it, would like, and they're rounds.
And they're rounds.
And
which
they're
is
Russian
amazing.
chrome dioxide, and they're coming up 11 a.m. today. What I will say is,
Would you put them with this?
it's
Would you put
nowhere
them with that?
near $39.95. Nowhere near. It's
that.
not higher Brucey
Amazing.
in there, Brucey Forsyth.
I'd just alternate those.
Yeah, they'd look great, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
All with the
Wow.
silver last week.
Yeah.
Now, just to mention, when this deal of the day, I'm proposing a record sellout in minutes when you see the price. I've only got 200. It's a very limited deal. So if you want them today, you've got to set your alarms. Take us with you on the app if you're going out, 11 o'clock this morning. That is the deal of the day, and then some. You never. Now, also, I've got to be honest, last week, Mark and I were on the morning show together because Carol's got some holiday. So, and again, while I'm here today.
It was Friday late, wasn't it? And,
Yeah.
and we saw the little VT.
We did.
And,
We
thought,
we
what are
saw
these
these
for? What are
recordings
for?
going out of these beautiful matte finished gemstones, and Mark and I both went, oh, please, he actually went, he was in the studio, there's a VT, he went, please that be Monday, please let that be Monday morning, please let that be Monday morning. And anyway, it came on, and it is this morning. We've got these fantastic new strands, brand new today. We love these
I
matte ones, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely love
They're
them.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yours is favourite is the Mookite, Liam. Yeah. So what we have here is these stunning brand new strands. Now we've got chevron amethyst. So we're starting with the chevron amethyst. If I put that, that's at 9 o'clock this morning. I've got 100 of those. We've then got the matte finished Amazonite at 9:45, which are those there. All incredibly affordable, only 100 available of those as well. We've then got the Mookite at 10, there's 150 of those, so that's the only one with a 50 extra.
Wow.
Again, every single one of these is going, I think, to the same price. And then at 10:30, we've got these beautiful, my personal favourite, I think, between that and the Mookite, these fantastic rhodonites. Now, all of those are going under a certain price point, aren't they, Liam?
Oh, I don't know that.
Under a... Yes, I know, darling. Mark's just giving me that look of, really? Every single one of those is an under... We sometimes do a day of it, where we go, it's under... Just to give you a little... Just giving you a little heads up there, a little...
Wow.
Yeah? Right then, I think after the... It did make me laugh this morning as well. Chris Evans on the radio. I was listening to radio, Chris Evans, and... interestingly, when you get to the bottom of our road, we lose it completely, just by JewelleryMaker. Completely goes Virgin Radio, completely just drops out. Yeah, completely. Oh, I like Chris Evans in the morning. Anyway, he was there this morning. Oh, it's a beautiful day this morning, the sun's shining, and I'm thinking, no, isn't it? It's raining, it's horrible. And so I don't know what the weather's like with you, but we're going to make you smile now because we're going to give you some beautiful sparkle for your alarm clock deal. We're off to Siam. What are you going?
What? Just heard.
What done? Oh, for this price point? Yes. Right. We have got... Mark's having that face because he loves Swarovski. He's always stated he loves Swarovski, or he hearts Swarovski. Now that's
look at that.
Stunning. Right, if you walked into a Swarovski shop and that bracelet was there, that beautiful bracelet with your, that's a gorgeous rhodium brush chain, so you've got anti-tarnish as well, half a metre in that channel chain with that beautiful, lovely, light cyan colour. What price do you think that would be? So, Tom, I'm going to ask you, darling, on cameras, if you bought that for your lovely lady, and it was a Swarovski bracelet, what would you think to expect to pay for that, darling? Proper Swarovski, authentic sparkle in a bracelet.
She'd be lucky.
She would be lucky. What do you think, Tom?
I don't know.
What would you expect to pay as a fella? 50, 60 pounds? Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
50, 60 pounds. I think that's quite reasonable, 50, 60 pounds. Now, bearing in mind, we're already half that price. Already half that price. And also, I've got half a metre mark, so how many could I make?
For your size 3,
I reckon we're not going to be far off.
But what I would do...
Yes, what would you do, darling?
Because these little beaded sections have a jump ring in between, I would cut out those jump rings and I would use these as little connectors. So I'm just imagining a beautiful, maybe a Tahitian pearl or a South Sea pearl.
Like we had with Charlie Barron the other week.
Suspended underneath with one of these little connectors, just on earrings, and you'd recoup the money back without a doubt. We've had so many lovely comments about those pearls on Facebook. People are receiving them in their orders.
Yeah, and they're loving them, aren't they? Well, we did say, didn't we? I did say that I know there's a 30-day guarantee, that 30-day money-back guarantee, but I said nobody's going to need it on those pearls. Right then, how about... So the lowest price that we have ever dared take this genuine, authentic Swarovski channel chain to is less than a £10 note. Now but Liam said, no, they've all got to go. 132, and every single one of them is about to sell out, okay? Whether you go bracelets, whether you go, again, like Mark says, you could have connectors, you could go in the middle of one of our slider bracelets, you could have beautiful drop. I mean, what would I go? Probably 2 for, let's say you did a 5-drop earring.
Again.
Oh, wait till you see this. About to sell out of these because we've just gone to £4.99 on a half a metre.
Wow.
So think how many earring drops you could get out of those.
Just a simple drop, 3 drop.
Yep.
Ending in a pearl.
Right.
Just be beautiful.
What is it in the UK a week on Sunday?
It is Mothering Sunday.
It is Mothering Sunday. 22nd of March, I've just saved you there, Liam. 22nd. Oh, keep forgetting that. Come on, lads. Got to get something for your mum. So if you are thinking, I mean, should I show it as a necklace?
Imagine that as a spectacle chain. It's long enough for a spectacle
a
chain.
spectacle. Well, you need that.
It's just done, isn't it?
You
Ready?
need that, don't you?
Yeah.
Because you keep forgetting your glasses, don't you? Well, actually, only last week. So if I just show you... Oh, sorry about the microphone there, sorry. There you go, look. Oh, beautiful necklace, just add a lovely little silver clasp and you are done. Swarovski. Now we do beautiful... oh, my goodness me. Good morning, everybody. Well, that was me wondering if Well, hello. We've just woken you up with a Claire, my little ray of sunshine in the west of Yorkshire there. Right then, I could read all the names out, but by the time I did that, they'd be gone. The computer's trying to keep up with you there. That is... Now, also, those of you buying 2 each, very savvy, because the lowest price we've ever gone to is $9.95, so that's there, you buy one.
You get one free. All
right, Ringo, thank you. Ringo Starr is in the building.
I think I always sound like one of the Oasis brothers.
One of the Oasis brothers. They're coming to Cannock Chase Forest, High Flying Birds. The one of them. Is it Liam? No, is that Noel? Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, Liam. No. But anyway, yeah, they're coming, although it's sold out. But anyway, £4.99. Wow. Can you believe that? I parked for 15 minutes the other night when I went to a concert. For 15 minutes, it cost me £3.50 because the meter finished up. £3.50 to park my car. £4.99. You what? What's a meal deal? In a petrol station, they do a meal deal, do they? What do you get? Sandwich, crisps, and a drink. Oh, I'd rather have a Swarovski half a metre if you don't mind. If you don't mind. What's a meal deal? What's a meal deal? What's a what? I don't go into a petrol station.
You pay at the pump?
Yeah.
I've never paid at the pump.
I go to Costco, darling, for my fuel. Anyway, the shops are available. Right, 14 baskets roughly. So if you all check out, they have... Gone, absolutely. Wicked deal. Well done, Liam. They'll be sold out in moments. Everybody's buying 2, 3s, 4s. But you know what? Well done. Well done, well done, well done. That's a nice... It's going to be a great morning. I have to say, it is going to be a great morning. A great morning. Which one did you say? Sorry? I was just going to say, I launched these. They sold out on the night. People obviously forgot to check out. Everybody's been messaging me, telling me how amazing this strand is. You now have 10 chances to scoop the last 10. This is, in fact, I'm going to put them on. Do you mind? They've got to go on. These are, it was the first time we have ever launched Rose de France Amethyst, darlings. They are awesome, and you have no idea what we did on price. It was shocking. Yeah. Rose de France Amethyst, absolutely knockout clarity. We're talking the VSI grade clarity on the perfect lilac tone, lilac pink tone of your Rose de France authentic genuine amethyst, and I would be definitely getting my authenticity card for 25p. Have a look, and I don't know if you can have a see if you can find any of the comments on my Facebook page. People have been so chuffed with this strand, and it sold out on the night instantly, didn't it?
Beautiful.
The quality. There's 5 chances left. Is it Jackie? Oh, Jackie. Morning, everyone. Zena and Mark, my favourite duo. Happy Monday. Oh, Jackie. That is so kind of you to say. Isn't that lovely? Thank you, sweetheart. Julie. Oh, Julie in Devon. She said, oh, can I just say thank you for liking my Facebook page yesterday. Thank you very much, darling. She said, morning all. My lovely mother has made me bracelets and necklace out of Swarovski channel chain. Oh, has she, Julie? Oh, you have to tell her about that. I hope you got them. She can make them some more. Karen said, good morning. Oh, look at all the exclamation marks from Karen. What a lovely sight, my fave peeps. Oh, that is sweet of you to say. Oh, you are lovely.
Wow.
Oh, thank you. They've gone. Well done. We don't take that lightly. That does mean a lot to us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That really does. Can I ask a question? What's the point? What's the point in that as a ruler? What's the point? What? It's only got 15 centimetres.
Oh, very cute.
I don't understand. I feel shortchanged. I suppose it does depend what you're measuring. Thank you for that, Liam. We're not going to discuss whether it'll be too short or too long, are we? We're not going to discuss that this early in the morning, are we? No, no, no. Oh, my days. What a bright, vivacious, stunning, Tanzanian, glorious, well, I say Tanzanian, Kenyan, Savarite garnet. Oh my days, that is exactly what you want to kickstart the morning. I think we're just about to sell out on the channel set on the Swarovski. I think it might have gone. This deal on your Savarite garnet, don't forget as well that extraordinary deal on the chromed upside coming in. Would you like to see it on the chromed upside together? Because these greens, oh my goodness me, today, the deal on this chromed upside, I am so excited for you. If you've always wanted to own chromed upside and you've always dreamed of owning it, but you couldn't justify the price, I'm willing to bet today you can. Mark and I are fully convinced, and the whole team are fully convinced that it is going to be affordable for you today, all right? And I think if you did some little spacers of Savarite garnet, now I know this deal. How many got left, darling? 8. That there is without question the most extraordinary deal on Savarite garnet I have ever seen. Again, what happens is, Lynn, they check out on it goes into the basket and then it looks as though it's sold out, and then it goes overnight and they've gone and the price is lost, and then sometimes people haven't confirmed their order, and then accidentally, like the Rose de France, you've got 8 or 10 left hanging around in baskets, and it's such a shame. It's such a shame because the brightness, the quality, and it's so difficult to get hold of this gemstone in the world today. It is a real devil to get hold of, and you've got to, when you get a deal like that, $49.95 on such an extraordinary quality strand of Savarite garnet is worth every single penny. Every single penny. There's 2 left now. Well done. Well done. Now there's only 2 of these. Oh, I've got this strand necklace. It's lovely. This is.
Oh, look at this.
Gold plated, 925 sterling silver, diamond cut with a twist, and it's I would say after the Takali chain, which to me and to my mind is the most sparkly chain that we have here at JewelleryMaker, my personal favourite. That there, we do this in rose gold plate, we do it in yellow gold plate, we do it in sterling silver. With that twist, with that texture of linkage, and with the diamond cut, super, super sparkly. That price is actually laughable, isn't it? Have you honestly just said it's going under 10?
Oh my lord. Look at, wow.
Has it gone? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well done. Well done. Now, there's only a couple left of these as well. Oh, you can't beat a good stretch, can you, Tom? Oh, he looked like he had the most deliciously rewarding stretch then. Oh, was that as nice as it looked?
Yeah,
oh, it looked really therapeutic, that stretch. Oh, I do like a good stretch.
Oh, look at
these are. Please don't ping. I thought I'd lost one then. Rose cut. We don't get a rose cut on anything very often here at JewelleryMaker. When we do, it's the most beautiful, delicate, lovely, effective cut. Now you can see, despite the washed out studio, we've still got. There you go. That's what you're going to see when you get it home. Yeah, you were saying about that, Ollie. I've just recorded that, you know. Yeah, there's a program called the Opal Hunters, and if ever you get the chance to see it, do have a look, because it will give you some insight into what goes on into mining and getting hold of opals, obviously in Australia, but Ethiopia are the 2 main areas that you get your opals from, obviously Peru as well. Fascinating program.
Is it on a funny channel?
Ollie, which channel is it on, Dylan? Quest other channels are available. Obviously, JewelleryMaker. We have got here, you get the gift box, you're getting stunning play of colour. With wonderful, wonderful colour. These silica deposits within this gemstone that make it a light. I've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in my example here. We don't guarantee how many, but we do guarantee 8 carats. Each one of these, is easily pendant or ring worthy because they are very sizable, each one of them, and lovely to get all the different shapes and different depths and different beautiful array of colours. Again, if I just pick this one up here, I've personally got ovals, And look at that. Can you see, look? Look at that. Really. Is there only a couple left? Ah. Right, so this may be one of the ones now. Collector Moray, I know you've got one. Congratulations. Got another collector coming in there as well. I've got people on the call to... oh, just in case. Now, I know we all know, but for anybody that's new to Jewellery Maker today, let me tell you how you do it. We've got our own app. If you go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, we come straight up. We're free to download. Just click on Get It. Register, take seconds, then you can message us on there, you can watch us on there, you can buy on there, you can look at today's products, and we're talking, look at that is stunning, that one there, that is
that
absolutely,
is really sharp, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the lovely thing about rose cut opals. Yeah, so the app, you can use your PayPal account, you can use a credit card, you can use a debit card. Kerry, good luck on these, darling. They're nearly gone. You've got to be quick, sweet pea. They are phenomenal quality. You can also go online and check out yourself, jewellerymaker.com. And we do have our own UK-based call centre manned by real live people, and they're lovely. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 to go through, and you can treat yourself. So well done. I think those have just sold out, haven't they, Liam? Morning, Dan. How are you, darling? You okay? Yeah. Oh dear. I'm so excited for you for the deal of the day today. So excited.
How do you deal with a ferocious magpie?
How do you deal with the ferocious magpie?
Yeah.
Spray it with water.
I'm really struggling at the moment.
Spray it with water like you do cats.
Right.
We'll talk about that in a minute. Darling, have you got, you know, the boards, the grey board we've got? Have we got those? Yeah, yeah. You all right, lovely flower? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to say. I don't want to drop him in it. We don't want to drop him in it. We've done the alarm clock deal. I think Dan's alarm's broken. That's all I'm saying. I had to get the one in, Dan.
That's fine.
And then I'm done. And to be fair, I wasn't going to say anything. You were outed then by your team. Nothing worse though is that it really ruins you for the day, doesn't it, if you've overslept? It's a nightmare. It's really horrible. It's just such a horrible feeling. Oh, bless him. But anyway, he's here. He's safe. We've got him. So we have got these. Now, I think these are cool. I think they are
they're amazing, aren't they?
They really are. Yeah. This is, and again, last of stock. This is mind as if it, look at that. This is as if you've just chipped out a piece of authentic Ethiopian opal, and then we've drilled it, and you get to, I think those are cool for totally unisex as well. Big chunks. Big chunks of, there you go. Big chunks of beautiful Ethiopian opal. Can I just as well, so where am I going, sorry? Oh yeah, can I just say as well, I'm so sorry about my hands. They are so, because you know we're all washing our hands even more than we normally would at the moment, aren't we? And I'm going to bed, this sounds up, but I'm going to bed in my gloves.
Nothing
plastic
else.
Gloves, yes, plastic
Nothing
gloves.
else.
No, yes, all right, Mark. Plastic gloves covered in either ointment or steroid cream or hand cream. I sit in front of the telly in gloves, and they still look bone dry. I'm so sorry. It's not for lack of trying.
I just doubted you then, I do apologise.
Oh, that's okay, thank you. Yeah. Do you want to start talking about what you sleep or don't sleep? Do you sleep naked or do you sleep with pyjamas?
Lounge pants, they're called.
Lounge pants. Oh, okay. There you go. Liam and Mark are in lounge pants, apparently.
They're long.
Okay.
Yeah.
And a naked chest.
Yes.
Okay. How about you, Dan?
Depends on the temperature.
Depends on the temperature.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Yeah.
That's a good answer.
Yeah.
Nicely diverted, Dan. Depends on the temperature. Ollie? I think I know what Ollie does. I think Ollie's like me. He's a knout man. Just good. All right. I can't help having dermatitis or whatever it is. Right then, we digress. Let's discuss the beautiful, stunning turquoise. 6mm, glorious African turquoise. Now, doesn't that change the look of your turquoise? Oh, great price tag. Great price tag. 6mm, an entire 6mm round. Now, Mark, are you therefore thinking...
Am I what, sorry?
Are you all right there?
But you don't want to hear what they're talking about.
Yeah, you don't actually. Are you therefore thinking at 6mm rounds a lovely macrame design because they're all matching?
Kiss cross.
Oh
kiss
yeah,
cross
kiss
would be
cross.
Amazing.
Kissity cross, they've gone well done. Good morning, Richard in Scotland. I can't do your accent, Richard. Sorry. Hello, sir. Good morning. Well done, you got those.
I think I've met Richard in Scotland.
Do you think you've met Richard in Scotland?
When we went to Glasgow. I think
Richard!
I think Richard came to one of our
Will
workshops.
you message in and say hello to him?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it was Richard.
Hello.
Yes. Richard was the one I was telling you about who had a bit of a thing for one of our guest designers. Do you remember?
Oh!
Yes.
Linda. Oh, sorry, have I just outed him? It was Linda, wasn't it? Oh, sorry.
That wasn't me, Richard. That wasn't me.
Oh! I can't help myself, Mark.
You can't,
sorry.
no.
Those are stunning, aren't they? If you can tell me, producer Liam, that colour tone there in that location of sapphire is natural, are they natural? Seriously? Oh!
Oh my lord.
Ow! Oh! Ow! I feel like I've just sat on something. £24.81?
God.
That is unbelievable. Oh, is it Rich? Richard, I'm so sorry. Richard said, hi there, sorry, it was not me. Oh, there you go. Oh, we both let off then.
Yeah, both let off there.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Richard. We were panicking then, Richard.
Thank you. Whew.
Have those gone? Because I was going to ask for... Oh, well done.
Ooh, that was close.
Wicked deal. Thanks for messaging in, Richard.
Thank you, Richard, thank you.
Why wasn't it you, Richard? Why didn't you go on his workshop?
Richard's wife is probably sat next to him now, elbowing him, saying,
Oh yeah, you went to a workshop, have you? Oh. I'm going to show you something with those, if I may, from Mark's kit coming up. You know these. Coming up in the 12 o'clock kit today.
Oh my word, that's beautiful.
That would look lush with those, wouldn't it? All right, Wayne.
He sounded like Wayne.
He did sound like Wayne. I did work with Wayne twice last week, so I'm back to the $6.95, $7.95, $8.95, as he does. Did I mention as well today, darlings, bearing in mind we've got the Chrome Dark Side deal steal of the day, we've only got the Flex Right 49, darlings, as well, in the gold-plated, coming up for you today as a star by...
That's recently
9:30 in an hour.
Been voted by the public their favourite Bond theme.
What, Goldfinger?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hello, Maureen. She said, morning, people. Morning, people. I like that, morning, people. What time is that mookaite on, please? Because I have to take the mutt out. The mutt. I like that more. 10 o'clock, Maureen. Do you want to see it, Gorge?
It is beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful. It's taking the mutt out. Yeah, but don't forget, Maureen, you can take us out on the app as well. Take us out with the mutt. Take us out on the morning walk with the mutt. Those gorgeous mookaite sweet pea are coming up at 10 a.m, which is in an hour and a half. Yeah, that's plenty of time, isn't it?
Ooh, I was going to get a bit controversial then.
What?
But I won't. No, I won't.
Well, go on. You can't say that and then not say anything.
Well, you know, it's illegal to drive while using a mobile phone.
Yeah.
Well, personally, I think it should be illegal to walk on a pavement looking at your mobile phone. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, my Lord. Not paying attention, walking into roads, walking into you, walking into lampposts. And they're oblivious to you. You're the one that has to move to avoid them. Just saying.
I happen to agree.
Over.
I do happen to agree, to be fair. Where was those Tiger's Eye from, darling? Thank you. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Caroline agrees with you. Mark, she's in full agreement.
If you happened to watch The Late Show last night, guest design Monica had a strand very similar to this.
Did she?
Which she did the most amazing seed bead designs.
Oh, she's great,
So if you go back onto Facebook on our JewelleryMaker page at some point today and have a look at her pieces from last night.
From last night.
Oh,
was that? Do you know which hour it was?
It was the
second kit, 9 o'clock or 7 o'clock?
Oh, the first one. Then
first
7
one.
o'clock.
So if you go to the jewellerymaker.com website, click on YouTube, and then look on the Late Show from yesterday, and then fast forward in for about an hour or so.
Yeah.
You should get to the demo with Monica. Thanks for that, Mark.
That's right.
How lovely, Monica. She's amazing with seed beads, isn't she?
Oh, her work last night was incredible.
I saw that actually. I did watch for a little bit, and she was fantastic. I didn't see the demo though. Right, do you fancy a lowest ever price on your? Those are again natural. Oh yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 on that strand. Those are going to be perfect. £1.27 each.
Oh my lord.
Sorry. Yeah. Is it me, or do you think people always look funny when they're eating a banana? I always think people look funny eating a banana. Don't know why. I just think it's a very funny thing to eat a banana. So that lapis lazuli is spot on colour tone wise, isn't it? Now our Sarah said I couldn't agree more, Mark. She's agreeing with you.
Oh, okay.
She said I just stand my ground, and if they go into you, then they look like the fool.
Oh, yeah, I might start doing that.
What happens if they hurt you? Don't, because you're like a skittle then, aren't you, for them? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that is love. Have you got many of those left? Can I? Oh no, 30 left. I just think for the summer they're beautiful. Just on a piece of memory wire like we had Friday night.
Oh yes.
I'm sorry. Say again. Oh, me and Mark love these. Me and you love these. 10 left.
Yeah.
I bought these. You bought these, didn't you, as well?
I did,
I thought you did, yeah. We both bought these, me and Mark. Look at these Bobby Dazzlers. I think these are really cool. Hematite, faceted bicones, super metallic luster, and they're going under £10. I know, it's brilliant. I think, what do you think? Ooh, right. What do you think with the mood kite coming up at 10 o'clock? Yes or no, Mark?
Yes.
Yes? Mark, you say yes. Okay, what about with the rhodonite? I think that's a definite.
Definite, yes.
Definite with the rhodonite.
I think the Amazonite would be
That's
my
why
favourite.
I got it out.
Yeah, I think the Amazonite. Yeah.
Yeah, we are loving these matte gems. Yeah, it does look a bit jadey, doesn't it? Yeah, it does not. The matte feels gorgeous. They're about to sell out. Well done, well done, well done. That's a very good. Have I not mentioned that? You can't get the staff, can you? You can't. We are in the Breakfast Club.
What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at Dan. Bless him. I've just said you can't get the staff, can you? He just went. I thought, oh, at least I was here on time. Glass houses. Anyway, this joking aside, in this lovely big tumbles. Now, we had a lady messaging on the Wall of Fame last week saying, can we please have more tumbles? Voila. You ask, we deliver. We have got here amethyst, we've got green. Oh, hello. You're getting in on the action, are you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I mean, if you're not interrupting me vocally, you're interrupting me visually.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
He's making, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you busy making?
I would.
Oh, can we have a big bust?
For the price of the kit, I would
sell that for. Have you just made that this morning?
And 2 pairs of earrings.
Already this morning?
Yeah. They're cute.
Do you know?
That's why I'm so quiet.
I didn't notice. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry. Oh, what do you think, Dan? I think white.
I'm gonna go
I think white as well. I answered for you then, didn't I? Sorry, Dan. He did do that with the white though. He did go like that, and I thought, yeah, you're right. Are you happy with the way I've laid that out?
I'd have a bigger one at the bottom, personally.
You do it then, it's your design.
I would do that.
We've all got a different preference. That's the great thing about making your own jewellery, because we all think something different, don't we?
There we go.
Is it me or is the bus
It's wonky.
drunk?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's just with that little bead scoop in your kit, isn't it? Oh, I like
that. Just the bead scoop. Look how the gold hematite goes with it. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I'm really pleased with that. Can I take it off of that now? Thank you.
Those have sold out.
Ah.
Those have sold out.
Now this is controversial, isn't it?
You've thrown the life out of me then. He doesn't speak and he goes, well, go, ah! Go on, Dot. You haven't shaved this morning for me. I noticed.
I'm growing it again. It has to start somewhere.
Well, it starts on my morning, doesn't it? Sorry, it can be controversial with these. What, darling? Why?
Being a heptagon. It should be a septagon because it's seven-sided. That's what.
2, 4, 6. He's right, you know.
Yeah. It's just a funny one.
What's a heptagon then?
Well, I thought a
heptagon.
Nah, that's hexagon. Yeah.
Alexa, how many sides does a heptagon have? Oh, she's not here, is she?
No.
Sorry, I think I'm in at home. 925 sterling silver, heptagon. Okay. Anyway, well, this is the shape you are getting, and you get 4 in these designs.
Wow,
so there's
that's
just
weight.
over. I think earrings as well, Liam. I'm with you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But so, how would you use those, Mark? Because you can add things onto them, look, can't you, easily? Because you just hook that back on. What did you say,
What I would do, you see, because of the asymmetric thing, I would lift that out. Yeah. And then I would turn that 7th into the loop.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, to make the earring. Yeah.
Okay.
Just saying.
You can just.
That is lovely, though. That is lovely.
What was it? Just saying. I like that. Just saying. But you know, for that price, in sterling silver, darlings, you could make 2 pairs of beautiful earrings if you fancy, couldn't you? And each pair of earrings, obviously, you've got to add on the connector and the shepherd hook, but that would be £3.98, wouldn't it? And £3.97 for a pair if you fancied it. Right then, the chevron amethyst in that matte design going under the old 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away. Now, apart from the mookaite, all through the brand new strands, the chevron amethyst that's right there coming up for you there in the box, the amazonite and the rhodonite, there's 100 of each. There's 150 of the mookaite, if I remember that correctly. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. My little memory has remembered. Why did you go?
It's my number 4.
What does number 4 mean?
Of my top 5 gemstones.
Your top 5.
This is my number 4. Yeah, look at that.
That's a lovely set of shapes. What do we call that? Fancy. Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they, Ollie?
Lovely.
I love that shape.
There's a strand in the 9 o'clock kit, chrysocolla kit, that will go beautifully with this shape.
Dan, do you fancy moseying on over there and just getting me those rounds, darling, and those, yeah, thank you, flower. Thank you. So I'm thinking, oh yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
Mark's only got chrysocolla in his kit coming up. Oh, lovely Smithy.
I've never had it before in a kit. Oh.
So you've got those, or we could show you the steel deal of the day with your chrome dioxide, if you want to keep it all green. I'd actually put those with the hexagons we've just had, the hematite hexagons.
Ah.
Is that all that is, £20? Wow. Well, £19.95. It's not technically £20, is it? Yeah? Well done, everybody. It was indeed, Liam. It was indeed us that launched these. These are your Jaspers. This is very... How many? Yeah, there's only 10 left. These are the biggest, the boldest rondelles that we do here at JewelleryMaker. You know what I'm going to put with those, don't you? You know the mookaite coming up. How about you have those mookites with those jaspers? Yeah. That couldn't be more perfect, could it? Those colour tones there, look.
Well, they're amazing.
Yeah. These are, each one is 20 by 30 mil in these rondelles. Each one is approximately, if I'm not mistaken, about 113, no, that's not right, 116 carats each per rondelle. And I remember when Liam and I launched these in all different gemstones. In fact, we did have them in Mookite. You might have got those and they sold out. That was the first one to sell out. At $7.95, we couldn't get our breath at the price point on these, and they're beautifully polished. Okay, I only started with 10, I'm down to 5, half the stock's gone already. So Sadari, good looking in Greater London, Collector, good luck collection, Devon collection, Morrow, well done, you've just bought 2. You are guaranteed 3. Okay, $7.95.
Wow.
Oh, now. Yeah, really. Apparently, you are about to get yourselves an exceptional deal. Hang on a second, I'm stealing gemstones from kits all over the place here, and when I get the kit, I'll be going, where's this, and where's that, and where's the next thing? Those are gorgeous, by the way. I might try those for you.
Thank you.
You all right, Tom?
Yes.
Tom, come here. Can you give me a hand? Can you any good at getting them open? Because it's really tight. I don't want to show it you because it's a garnet, but it's colour change.
Oh, it has to be seen.
Oh, yeah. Now, colour change garnet, we can't show you because I don't have the facility. Right. You can see some two-tones there already. Thank you, sweetheart.
Welcome.
Thank you. Very much young man. He's a dude. Now, it goes from a reddish tone to a greeny tone. So, yeah. Let me show you here, look. It'll change between a garnet tone into sort of a reddy tone. Now, there are very, very few gemstones that possess the ability for colour change. You might get a colour change fluorite, a colour change garnet, colour change sapphire, sarite, zoltanite. That has just gone. $14.95. I only had, was it one left? They've all gone, sorry. No, there's a couple left. They've all gone. Well done, Angela and Collector. Well done. Well done. Where are they, sorry? Oh, sorry, I didn't even spot those over there. Oh, well done on that colour change. Brilliant deal.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my goodness.
These should be given another name, shouldn't they?
Oh, they are. Yeah. Look at the beautiful markings on those.
Incredible.
Wow. And
they're incredible, aren't they?
and you are guaranteed 4 cabochons. Oh my goodness. Don't forget as well, we have got a variation of Amazonite. So this is the different thing, depending on where they are mined, depending on how they're finished. You can have a real variation of this gemstone.
Wonder if anyone did the Amazonite thing over the weekend.
What?
Over the weekend. What we discussed on Friday Late Show about Amazonite, its properties. I wonder if anyone tried it over the weekend.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's rude. Yes, it's in the bedroom. Well, not necessarily. Oh, bless him, Liam. Yeah. It's not always the bedroom, you know. You want to be a bit more. Oh, he goes to the bedroom to the kitchen. Interesting. Anyway, so very interesting. Do you want to share what your thoughts are on Amazonite, Mark, or is it too early for you, darling?
Far too early.
Far too early.
It's a late show topic.
It's a late show topic about Amazonite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. 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 Anyway, we can't share it with you really because it's too early in the morning. It's not even at 9 o'clock after the 9 o'clock in the morning. So those are stunning, stunning quality Russian Amazonite. Fascinating gemstone. You are guaranteed the 4 chances. IRNI 27 is your code to put into your baskets. All right. You caused all sorts of trouble now, haven't you, with these boys?
Yeah.
Right there, this looks like a metre of chain to me in sterling silver in a Spiga. Now a Spiga is very, very strong chain because of the, can you see the linkage? Let me hold that out so you can see actually. The linkage design of a Spiga gives you a lovely, there you go, look at that. That is seriously tightly interwoven links to give you real super strength Spiga. Over 3 grams of sterling silver because of that multitude of beautiful, lovely, sleek, tight links. And it's an entire metre for this price point. Now just remember that when you get it, a Spiga chain in a metre. How many got left, sweetie? Ah, right then. I think this is the only chain we've got in the show, isn't it? Yeah, remember with the Breakfast Club, you only get 60 minutes. Now that's either 60 minutes from when the graphics come in or the stock availability goes. And it's usually the stock that goes first. Yeah, in a metre, if you went full necklace, full bracelet, you should be able to get 2 necklaces and a bracelet.
Wow. Out
of 1 metre. And that's for $14.95. I'm so sorry, how many did you say we've got left?
Yeah.
Sorry, 7 left. Okay, seven left. But I'm over allocated, so that means I don't actually have enough to go around. So great deal, well done, Liam, brilliant. Right then, this is the reason there you go. This is the reason I love doing the morning show, is because we now get to, you're going to have to stop what you're doing.
I know.
You're going to have to join in with me.
I'm on a roll.
He's on a roll. You can tell he's on a lovely time. Let us bring you your fantastic, fabulous Wall of Fame. Hello, my lovelies. Hello. We've given Mark a challenge kit. That's why he's been busy. Haven't you this morning?
I'm not being rude. I'm just.
You're never rude.
It's a lovely kit, actually.
Good. Right then. I'd normally let this lovely man go first, but I've got one extra. So he said, "You go first." I said, "Okay then." Isn't that?
Look,
no,
this that's is my sort of neck. That's a bead scoop. We were talking about bead scoop.
We were talking about because we had one, didn't we? Look at the photographed outside in front of a lovely bush. And it's our Wendy from Wisconsin. Wow. Oh, look. Good morning, everyone. I hope I didn't get this in too late for you to show on Monday with Mark and Zena. No, you got it just in time, Wendy. I bought the bead scoop on the left the first time it was on with Mark. I don't use beads much in my jewellery, but I got an idea in my head to do this. I made 4 and still have loads left, all done at random, following Mark's lariat from his rosary workshop I went to.
Oh, fantastic.
The blue beads I've had for 20 years when I bought all of them from a Native American shop back in Milwaukee. They would use these beads for beadwork in their traditional garments. Boy, some were tiny, she says. I'd love to see bead scoops in different colour combos. She says different combo colour groups. I'll get that right in a minute. Can I ask what size are the smaller beads in this scoop? I don't know anything about that and I'd love to buy some from you online. Good luck, everyone. And me, the money would be spent in an instant, she says. Much love, Wendy. So it's difficult when you're going from a photograph, isn't it?
It's going to be 11s, 8s and 6 O's.
11 O's, 8 O's and 6 O's. 11 O's are the smaller. The bigger the number, the smaller the seed bead.
Right,
so
right.
11O, 8O, 6O. Thank you.
Lovely.
And that's
beautiful.
Gorgeous, Wendy. Well done you. You're in the draw number 1.
My first entry today is number 6.
That's pretty.
And this is from Patricia. And Patricia says, Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a stacker stretchy bracelet with red agate and a black agate charm. I hope you'll like it.
Love it.
Kind regards from Patricia. You'd wear that in an instant,
That's
wouldn't you?
very me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Somebody's been very creative. Wow, that's gorgeous. Suzanne in Letchworth. Hi everyone. Oh no, she says, I haven't been too well since the end of last year and I completely lost my mojo. But I decided enough was enough and I got my box of seed beads out and the making began. Just had to make my favourite bracelet that I adore creating. And as you can see, I made 2. I couldn't put my needle down. All components are from JM. And do you know what, Suzanne? Isn't that rewarding when you've had a lull period, you've lost your mojo, you haven't felt great, and then suddenly something just takes you away, and then that's your creation. I mean, my goodness me, and I'm hoping you're fully recovered and you feel great, and so glad you got your mojo back, lovely girl. Number 2, you're in the draw. Oh, I love that.
Isn't that beautiful? Number 7.
I love that.
And this is from Jan, and Jan says, "Hi everyone, this week's Wall of Fame entry is a seed bead necklace inspired by demonstration from Kerry Slade. All components are from JM. Good luck to everyone in Wednesday's draw." And that's from Jan.
Well, I do like that, Jan.
Exquisite.
I do like that.
Lots of seed bead pieces today.
There are, aren't they? And this looks very much like picture jasper to me. Snake skin. Got it wrong. I do apologise. And it's our Julie. She said, "Hi everyone. My first entry. Congratulations to the Wall of Fame is a snakeskin jasper necklace bracelet with rose gold findings. Also a couple of stretches. You've got to have a stretch, haven't you? All from JM. Good luck everyone. Julie, congratulations. Can we give Julie a round of applause for being the first entry to the Wall of Fame?"
I've got another first entry here.
Oh, have you? Well, we'll do another round of
8.
applause in a minute then.
And this is from a lady called Margaret Gibson. And Margaret says, "All materials from JewelleryMaker, and the garnets were my free joining strand."
Ooh, welcome
beautiful?
Margaret Gibson, and congratulations on your first entry to the Wall of Fame. Woo!
They're cute.
Oh, aren't they cute? I like the way those are. What an unusual way to set those in the wire. I like those. Jackie Davis. "Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of nephrite jade earrings with sterling silver findings. All products from JM. Hope you like them. They're really quirky. I love the way you've done the wire work there, Jackie.
Really
they're lovely. You're in the drawer number 4.
Look at this.
Oh, I like the way it's set on the ribbon.
Number 9, and this is from Kit. And Kit says, "Hi everyone, here is my latest make. It is a Rachel Norris inspired pendant. I've used 1mm gold coloured wire and 1mm coppered wire for the frame, and I've used 0.4 wire for the wire wrapping, a rutilated round quartz for the head, and a multicoloured shell pear drop from the top of the dress, plus Miyuki AB crystal seed beads for the wings and the dress. All wire, seed beads and gems, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw," and that's from Kit.
Do you know,
Rachel
Kit,
will be thrilled to see that.
And I am the proud owner of a Rachel Norris angel pendant like that.
You?
She bought one into a show recently for me, and it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's really lovely. Yeah, so I know that piece very well. Mine's in silver from Rachel, so well done you.
That's lovely.
Somebody's been on one of your workshops by the look of it, mister, doing a bit of a kiss cross. And hi, it's from Carolyn. She says, "It's a long time since I have sent anything to the Wall of Fame, but having been to Mark's workshop in London last year, I decided to make a number of different kiss cross beads. It took a while to amass enough different strands, and then I made the beads in between other things, but at last I have finished it. Everything is from JM, and so pleased you are back on ST Freeview, not the same on an iPad. Good luck to all, Carolyn."
Well done, Carolyn.
Is it ST or SD? It's SD, isn't it? Same thing. Might be predictive text. I was thinking, have I missed a trick there? It's SDs. But yeah, we're so glad to be back. We are so glad to be back. It's we're on your telly, so Carolyn, well done.
That's beautiful.
You're all in the draw. The draw takes place on a Wednesday morning, usually with our lovely Carol, and you get the chance to win. So the winner gets £100 credit to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets
£50.
£50, and that goes a long way. I just want to say as well, that will get you a number of the chrome dioxides today.
I wondered where you were going with that.
Well, I want to show you this again, because this deal, all of us are flabber of the gasted at the deal on these today. What, Mark, what price did you guess?
$39.95.
Mark guessed $39.95.
Now,
I thought you were a bit. I thought you were pushing your luck, to be honest. I was like, really? Yeah. Ollie's just said that's a really good price. Let me tell you, if you have never been able to afford chrome dioxide and you've always wanted it, we believe as a team here at JewelleryMaker today, we're going to make your dreams come true this morning in 2 hours' time.
Look at that.
I have 200 available only. Okay, now straight after the break, Ollie's been giving you a sneaky preview. We've got these glorious, now If you've never tried the matte versions of our gemstones, they've got the most beautiful waxy feel, haven't they, Mark?
Aren't they? Real satin tone.
Oh yeah, they feel. Just forget the fact that they look great, but the feel of the gemstone in this matte is like nothing else that we do. It's really silky and satiny, and I think waxy is the word I would use. It's gorgeous, really lovely feel on the skin. And don't forget what we said, it's going under that after the break, so we'll see you in a second.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Don't we love a Monday morning with some brand new star buyers? In fact, we've got brand new matte finish Amazonite, brand new matte finish Mookaite, brand new matte finish Rhodonite. All coming up very, very shortly, and we're going to kickstart with this gorgeous going under. I'm sure you can all guess. I bet there's been guesses of what the actually is. Sorry if I've just woken up the dog. These are chevron, aka your dog tooth design with the white calcite, with the chevrons, with the full-on personality, with this delicious, and I'm going to show you with a traditional amethyst in a moment. So if I show you, this is a traditional amethyst, stunning amethyst by the way, and this is our Star by Zambian 12mm rounds, coming up at 12:30. And I'll tell you what, the price on those is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, the price on those, coming up later. That's your Star by at 12:30 today. And let me show you, look, so you've got glossy with the matte.
See, I'm going to suggest adding the Amazonite with those,
I thought you might.
those as well.
Yep, I thought you might. In between, or?
I'd love that as a kit.
Would you?
Yep.
Look at that. So these are your, now these Amazonites you can get in 3/4 of an hour. So we'll do these Amazonites and the amethyst in this hour. So they're now, and they're coming up in 45 minutes. And your Zambian are coming up in 12:30. Yeah. So they're lovely.
They're all going under that whistly price.
Yeah. Under the older. Yes, I think so, aren't they, Liam? All 4 matte strands, including the larger size, because the Amazonite is 8mm. The chevron amethyst is 8mm in the matte finish. The rhodonite is 8mm, and the cheeky mookites, they've been having the old.
But they're larger, aren't they?
They're 10mm. They've been having their shredded wheat. The seals are apparently available.
We're watching a program on TV at the moment. They do lots of different series back in the. So they do back in time for schools and back in time for kitchens, and this time they're doing back in time the corner shop.
Oh,
and they were reaching the 30s and the 40s yesterday, so they were doing the Second World War. And one of the things that they used to eat to set children up for the day, they used to have a shredded wheat, and then they used to mix Marmite with hot water and pour Marmite and hot water on their shredded wheat because milk was so short.
Oh, I bet that's nice. Oh, I like the sound of that.
You like that sound of that, do?
Yeah.
Marmite.
I love
broth
Marmite.
Over shredded
They've
wheat.
started doing Marmite butter, haven't they? Anyway, I love Marmite. Yeah, Marmite butter. What, sorry? Marmite peanut butter. Oh, I'm allergic to nuts, but it sounds good if you like nuts. Right then, we have 100. The effect of these is good. They're brand new on the channel. Okay, the graphics are in. I only have 100. I'm anticipating a very, very quick sellout on these. The feel is lovely. The look is lovely. There's something different instead of being glossy. So lovely design, chevrons, patterns, markings, personality, and then you've got this lovely waxy, silky, and they are Zambian. So if you want the Zambian amethyst that we've got coming up later, I bet you're all wondering, aren't you, what price these are going to be? Are you prepared? What are you thinking? Under 30? Under 20? How about that whistle being a £10 price mark? Yeah, going under £10. Now let me tell you, every single one of us here this morning have picked every single one of these up, and we've all said they're all gorgeous. They really are. So there's your glossy Zambian amethyst coming up. I would urge getting both, because that looks great, doesn't it, Mark, together with the glossy Zambian.
Very subtle.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
So those are your glossy 12mm Zambian amethyst coming up. Pauline's already in for 2. Wow. Leslie's in, Vera's in, Carol, Susan, Yvonne, Dawn, collectors coming in left, right and centre. Linda as well, well done. Chevron amethyst is effectively, it's your dog tooth, isn't it? That's what dog tooth is.
Yes, absolutely. Yep. Slightly nicer name, I think, chevron.
Yeah, because dog tooth all sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Because dog tooth is chevron. That's what it is. And look at that. That is, oh, would you like to know how many you've got? Somebody's messaged in, apparently. Yes, okay, no problem. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 I've got on mine, on my strand. 27p each. Now, Mark's liking it with the Amazonite. Oh, Liam said he's going to go lit.
What's he doing?
He just said, how about £3 towards your post and packaging? Off. Given back.
But this is new, isn't it?
Brand new. Brand new today. We've only got 100. We want every single one to go. And do you know what? Every single one of you, bear in mind nearly half the stock's gone, every single one of you that has already checked out, no, this is exactly what, right. This is what happened yesterday morning, right, with the strawberries in the supermarket. So I'm stood at the queue with my trolley, with my big box of strawberries, which were £3. Then the lady in front of me went, oh, they've just been taken down to 99p for today's date ones, and they were immaculate, these strawberries. So then I had to leave my trolley, I had to run back down to the full length of the aisle of the supermarket, go and get the whoopsie-daisy ones, which you could feel a bit embarrassed about because it's got a bright yellow whoopsie-daisy price on it, then run all the way back, hold everybody up. So I was a bit embarrassed, I was a bit, you know, just to get me 99p strawberries. Well, those of you that have already checked out, you don't have to do that. You don't have to sort of think, oh, we don't stick a great big whoopsie-daisy yellow sticker on there. They're not going to go out of date. You don't have to worry about the day they were made because they're never going to expire. And you don't have to make everybody at the queue and the checkout wait for you while you run down to the other end of the aisle to get your discounted strawberries. So we will pay now, most of us mainland UK, our post and packaging for the entire day, £3.95. We've just made your postage 95p. Come and say good morning to the nation, Tom. Come. What? No, come in here and say hello. Come on, you're not working today. Come on. Come on, you're not working today. Come on. Come on, come and say hello, please. £6.95. What do you think, Mark? Oh, they've
amazing, isn't
three-quarters of the stock gone.
That's brilliant.
Three-quarters of the stock gone. If you all check out, we have none. Aren't these great, Tom?
Huh?
Will you listen? You've got ears. I mean, crikey, they're there.
Hi, hello, buddy. You're right.
Hello.
Good. You're right. What you got? Well, these are lovely.
Aren't they? Look, and we've got the mat in the Amazon. I know. Hang on, we haven't finished. Look at the rhodonite.
Wow.
And everybody's messaging in about these bad boys.
Oh, they're lovely. Oh wow, lovely.
Yeah. Right. Have you heard about this? Firstly,
I told you about this.
Yeah, I know you did, but hang on a second. Do you know the price?
Yeah, I told you the price. Oh, incredible, isn't it? And the quantity you got. That's
Not
incredible.
that price.
That's incredible. That's amazing. That's a great price. That's amazing.
It's a
beautiful.
Do you know how much Mark guessed? For £39.95, and he thought he'd gone too low.
The rounds. How often do we have rounds?
This is senior producer
Hello.
Tom of the Tom.
I can't even see my face in that way.
Well, that's why. Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, you can see your face, Tom.
I can't.
You can see what you can.
Anyway, shall I go?
Yes, please.
All right. Bye.
Have a look. You had your hair cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Thanks. Thanks.
He's not working today. He just thought he'd come in and say hello to us. Are they about to sell out? Oh, how many left? I wanted those. 12. 12 left. Oh, I don't think we're going to get them, Mark. Well done, you.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Everybody's asking when the big 12mm matching, but Zambian amethysts are coming up because it's the same location. They're 12.30. 12.30 today. All right, my lovelies. Right then, we spoilt you.
This is amazing. I've never had chrysocolla in a kit before. Ever. And I get 2 strands.
Yeah, Christ, they're crazy. I like it. And they need to be shown individually on their own, don't they? Each one, beautiful. Look. Oh my goodness. Lovely, lovely, striking colour tones, beautiful patterns. These are, and the facet work. And then, I mean, this kit, I've got to say, with our kit team, has been put together beautifully, very lovingly, I would say. You got these magnificent shapes, really fancy shapes of the chrysocolla to match with the chrysocolla faceted rondelles there. Then we've got this perfect colour matching tone of your matte metallic blue-green Miyuki 11-0 seed beads. So was it Wendy from Wisconsin that was messaging in saying, what, I'd like to buy some more seed beads. Get this kit and you've got that perfect mix of that blue-green to go with your blue-greens of your chrysocolla. That is just perfect. Also, a traditional essential findings kit in silver plate. 21 piece, you get the chain, you get jump rings, you get crimps, you get 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, you get 2 toggles and head pins. So Miyuki in your 11Os in the blue green, and your 2 strands of chrysocolla. Now chrysocolla is normally quite a pricey gemstone, isn't it? Or it should be, because of its one location rarity from the Charo River in Russia. So
oh, hang on, I know what this is going to.
do you? Now these chrysocolla are Mexican, aren't they?
Yeah.
As opposed to
Congolese. Is that the wrong?
Oh, even, oh wow, are they? Hang on a second, Smithy. You're sat there with your arms folded. What price do you think? Do you know the price?
Yeah.
Oh!
I know, that's why I'm quizzing this. This is why I'm confused.
Right, hang on a second. Is that right? Is that right? Right, Liam, you're going to have to whop that price.
How many have we got?
Oh no, we've only got 51.
Yeah,
right,
it's quite
this
low.
kit's going to sell out. Right, forget the seed beads, forget the findings pack. For these 2 strands alone, this price tag is awesome. Are you ready for this? Are you? I don't think you are, you know. We're throwing the seed beads and the findings in for free. In fact, one of these strands, should be that price.
Any day of the week.
That is awesome. Oh, my happy days. Oh, well, there's the band, Happy Mondays. Yeah. We've just made everybody's Monday very, very happy indeed. Right then, Collector Maureen, Collector in Dorset, in Moray, in Hertfordshire, Nicole, Judith, Kathleen, you need to check these baskets out. Linda, Leah, Angela, Cheryl, Janet, Kathleen, Judith, Elaine, Jackie, Beatrice, Linda, Lisa, Sue, Lexi, Alison. Gosh, the list goes on. That is one impressively mispriced kit. I'll tell you what an absolute... And do you know what? Mark has made... There's over 15 baskets already. Mark has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stunning pieces of jewellery out of this kit. Really, really stunning. And that is absolutely knockout, isn't it? Morning, Matt.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good, good, good. You've had a heavy weekend, haven't you?
It was an
Yeah, I saw it on Facebook. You look like you had a great time. Say that again, sorry, Liam. No, darling. Charlie's messaged in. The findings are silver plated over base metal. So silver plated on your findings there. But obviously, if you want to add sterling silver, use those for something else. And use your sterling. I would tend to think sterling silver with chrysocolla, but we like to give everybody options. That is a beautiful design, Smithy.
Thank you.
That is lovely. I don't know whether they're supposed to, but that to me looks like lovely leaf designs.
This is the ivy pattern. It's supposed to be an ivy.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah.
My nanny.
Yeah.
My nanny ivy. They're lovely. Right then, just a little heads up to those of you that have got it in your baskets. If you leave it in your basket, somebody else is going to snaffle that. We are going to have a lovely demonstration. Well, assuming you've decided what you fancy doing. There was too many treats, wasn't there, for you to decide this morning? It was
what I really loved were the little spacers on the strands. I just loved them. So I've incorporated these because you get the little spacer beads, the little silver round, and you also get these bugles. So I've made sure that I've used the bugles as part of the designs.
Can I ask a favour? Dan and Ollie, can we zoom in on those drop earrings with those spaces of the seed beads there? This is
I really like those.
Lovely.
Really like them. Really elegant.
Isn't that great?
Yeah. That's just using 6 seed beads and your bits from your
6
strands.
beads, 6 seed beads and your free spaces in the strand.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it? Well, you know, free. You're paying for everything, aren't you? But it's such a good deal.
Yeah.
Right then, everybody's messaging in asking Liam if we can put the deal of the day on pre-order. We can't, I'm afraid. It's locked into 11 a.m. It's locked in. So if you want that deal, and you are going to want that deal, and I'm confident you can afford to buy that deal on the stunning chrome dioxide deal in the rounds, the most affordable rounds of chrome dioxide ever seen on JewelleryMaker. All right, the kit's about to sell out quite rightfully on that deal, and thank you, Kit team, for a great, great steal again. What are you going to do?
So I'm going to show you how to seed bead bezel around a rondelle.
Around a rondelle?
We do it round rounds all the time, which I really like, and we do it round cabochons, but I thought I'll give it a go on a rondelle, and it worked.
All right, darling. Over to you then, sir.
So I'll quickly show you how to... So what I've done, I've gone for the largest rondelle, which is in the centre of the strand.
Okay.
And then I've got a size...
You've got enough room now?
Yeah,
I've got on your shoulder, aren't I?
A size 12 needle, and I've popped on I'm using black wildfire, or fireline. This is the £6 gauge. The only thing you need to make sure of is some of the rondelles have quite large drill holes one side, but I think what happens is they drill, stop, and then reverse.
Yes.
So one side of the drill hole will be slightly smaller than the second, so just make sure before you even start you can get your needle through.
Okay, just do a test.
Because there's nothing more frustrating than getting your design all laid out and then you can't get the needle through the drill hole. I know. And then all I'm going to use are these little 11Os, which I love this colour.
Yeah.
So the first thing we're going to do, we're threaded up, you don't need to stop a bead, and we're going to take our needle through, and what we're going to do is we're going to leave a tail of about 6 inches coming down from the bottom. Hold that tail, and then what we're going to do is we're going to pick up an 11O, and we're going to sew back down through the same hole. Okay, whoops. Come back reverse. I pull that through. Okay, so that little 11O has been caught on top of the bead. If I just do this. Okay, so that's now been caught on the top. Okay, and then what we're going to do then is we're going to, holding onto that tail, we're going to pick up another 11O, and we're going to sew back up through the exit hole. Okay, so I'm just going to go back through the hole, and what you don't want to do is you don't want to come up through that first 11O. You want to come up just to the side of it.
Okay, so you don't go through it?
No.
Okay.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is pull nice and tight, and then what we're going to do then is we're going to then go through one of those 11Os, and what we want is the 11O to be horizontal. Can you see? It's not, the hole isn't vertical, the hole is horizontal, so we're going to sew that through, like so. And then what we're going to do is you need to decide how many beads you need to go around half of that little rondelle. So I'm going to try 10 first of all. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is all trial and error. Because the rondelles are a different size, each one will be slightly different amount of beads. Now I don't think there's enough there, so I'm going to pick up another 2. So I'm going to go for 12. And then what you're going to do is you're simply going to sew through that first 11O you put on your bead. So we're going to pull that through. Look at that, perfect.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Maybe one less, but so what I'm going to do is, to do a bezel, you need an even number of seed beads. Okay, so I've just added 12. There were 2 there previously, so that's 14. So I'm going to put on 10 this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just going to sew through the first 11O again. So I'm going to pull nice and tight. There we go. So that's absolutely perfect. Okay. So we added 2, then we added 12, so that was 14. We've just added 10, so there's 24. So every time you go down a size, you'll need to take off a couple of your 11Os, but make sure they're even numbers. Okay. Because what we're going to do then is we're going to strengthen the bezeling first of all. So all we're going to do is we're just going to sew through all of those beads.
Well, while you do that,
nice and tight.
Just quickly, have we got any more? Sorry to interrupt. Have we got any more kits left? 5 left. Wow. 5 of that. Over 40 people with it in baskets. I know we're watching the demo. There's only 5 of that Chrysocolla kit left. It's a wicked price, so good luck.
It's a good introduction to Chrysocolla as well.
Yeah.
I think.
Beautiful quality as well.
Okay, so we're just going to sew all the way around. And then this will give you, they call it a halo, this will give you a halo around your work and strengthen it. Now if I was at home I would go around again.
Would you?
Yeah, so just this, because they're 11Os, you're using a size 12 needle, you're using thin thread, so you'll be able to go around quite a few times, maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So that's what I'd do at home, okay? Now the reason that you need an odd number is we're going to do peyote to start our first round.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is, we're coming out of an 11O, we're going to pick up 3, so 1, 2, 3. We're going to skip 1 on your halo and sew through the next. So skip 1 through 1. And what will happen is you will get these little triangles all the way around the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Now, can you notice, because I'm pulling quite hard, we're getting these little spaces around the rondelle. Those will disappear as you go round.
Oh, well, so don't panic.
Yeah, so don't panic about that. So I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3. I'm going to miss 1 through 1. Just give it a little wiggle through. So miss 1 through 1. And just give it a little reposition. You can see these little triangles starting.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? It's a lovely effect.
So
It's like a little peacock, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yep. So if you've got something to show the viewers, I can go all the way around the outside and then show you how we add the next row.
I'll tell you what we'll pop in. We'll give you some fireline, because you just talked about fireline, didn't you?
Do you know, I can't remember the last time I've seen
I
beading
haven't
thread.
seen wildfire or fireline this year
show.
myself, personally, as a presenter.
No.
I've not seen it in 2020 at all. Zebedee, ZBD06, this is your £6. Did you just say you're working with £6 breakaway?
I am.
Perfect.
Oh, is that what that is?
This is £6 breakaway.
Brilliant.
The idea with £6 breakaway means you could thread £6 worth of treats onto your thread before it would even consider snapping. Okay? That's a lot.
It's 3 bags of sugar.
Three big bags of sugar, you know, not the little teeny tiny ones. And this is in your smoke grey.
Oh.
This is 15 yards, which I think is about, I might put this on yards. Have you got it in metres? Because that's what we normally do, don't we? I'll just 13 metres. Oh, there you go then. 13 metres, which is like a taster strand. So this would be a good one to take on your holidays, wouldn't it?
It would actually, yeah.
Because it's a bit smaller, because this is the normal size of fireline look. So if you're struggling for space and you're going on your travels, you could take the baby one.
That's a good idea.
Couldn't you? So if you want the £6 breakaway, but you said, actually, I'd like the larger one, please, if you don't mind. Thank you very much, JewelleryMaker. And it's a microfused braided beaded thread, so it's really strong. Really, really strong. So this is your £6 breakaway again in your fireline. In the smoke again, in your smoke grey. So it's the same thread, but you're getting 15 yards there, which is 30 metres, and you're getting 50 yards on there, which is 45.7 metres. Okay, so £7.95. So it depends which one you fancy. Either or get both. One for you in your workshop or your studio or wherever, and one for you going on your holidays or in the caravan or on the boat.
On the boat?
Well, Alison's got a boat, hasn't she?
Oh, yes.
I always think Alison, because she's got a boat.
Right.
My friend
I
Alex
see
has got a boat.
you with a yacht.
With a yacht?
Yes.
Oh, no, oh, no, I don't want a yacht.
You don't want a yacht?
No, it's too much hard work. You can't crew it on your own. You got to throw them buoys over the end and everything. Not that kind of boy. Unless he misbehaves. £7.95 on there. Right, back to you, darling. How are you getting on?
I'm just exiting through this last.
You know the buoys. Are they buoys? What are the things? Fenders. Is it a fender that you have to throw over the end? Is it a buoy, a fender? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that you don't, when you're going into the port, and first you've got to see how deep your boat is and how deep the port is, don't you? Otherwise you can go to ground, and then you've got to make sure you don't bash into everything.
You know a lot about it.
Well, I've been on Steve's had different boats and yachts and speed boats and.
So as you can see, at the moment, I've gone all the way around, and I've got these little little triangles. Now, from this point, it's your design.
Could you make that into a ring?
Could do. Yeah, so you make your design, and then you do a peyote band.
Yeah, I like that.
You see, because it's a rondelle, you see. Can you see we've got the drill hole here? So you can, if you wanted to, then just do a simple.
Yeah.
You could put it onto memory wire ring. If you wanted
that'd look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So I've gone all the way around with my little triangles, and now what I'm going to do, I'm going to do what's called a step up to get to the outside of my first triangle. And now you can see I've got spaces in between the triangle points.
Yep.
So from now on, it's entirely up to you what you want to do. So I'm going to pick up, two 11s.
Yep.
Then I'm going to use one of my little silver spacer beads that comes on the strand. And then I'm going to pick up one of those. And then I'm going to pick up another 2. And I'm going to jump the gap into the next point.
Can I just say, if you're wondering where those are coming from, because they're not in the findings, don't forget they are in here. Look, so
you're getting 2 in each.
2 in between each one.
Yeah.
So in case you, sorry, Ollie. In case you were wondering where they were coming from,
there's quite a few.
They're
actually.
on there.
There's quite a few. And then we'll pick up the next section. So 2, and then a little silver bead, and then 2, and I'm going to skip the gap into the next one. And then again, you get your little. So every time you add. So you remember the first one was 3 to get the first triangle.
Yep.
The second would be 5.
Yep.
And then this bigger space then would be 7, and then 9. So every time you do a round, you add another couple.
Okay.
So all you would do is you would keep going round until you had your next little pointed shape. You would stop there, or you would then add another row and add another row. But it's just this original section around the centre that I wanted to show you how you attach your bezel, not just around your rounds, but also around your rondelles as well.
Okay. That is beautiful.
It's lovely. And
really,
they're really nice.
really lovely.
But just do the drill hole check before you start, just to make sure that you can get your needle through.
Okay.
Perfect.
That is gorgeous. Thank you. What did you say, Liam? Sorry. Oh, the kit's about to sell out. There are 2 left. Now listen to this, right, on that kit. Bearing in mind, just one last point is you're getting 2 glorious strands of chrysocolla. Now, we believe that strand alone is worth $26.95.
Easy.
The fact that you're getting 2 chrysocolla strands and the spacers and the tassels on each one, gorgeous colouring tassels as well, and you're getting the tube of Mayuki seed beads in the 11.0 in the blue-green, and you're getting a 21-piece silver-plated findings kit. Now, on those last 2 kits, I have got in baskets a collector in Hertfordshire, Maureen, a collector in Dorset, Leah, Linda, Barbara, Esther, Jill, collector in County Down, collector in North Yorkshire, Diane, Linda. There are only 2 left.
Well done.
A sellout kit, it'll be. Congratulations.
Well, it's worth it. I mean,
done.
it's an amazing
certainly
kit.
is.
It's an amazing
certainly
kit.
is. Right then, my lovelies. Now, if you are with those chrysocollas, and most definitely with the steal deal of the chrome dioxide coming up in an hour and a half. Is it an hour and a half? Yes, an hour and a half till the great best deal ever, I think, on chrome dioxide. We thought, how about we give you something very, very special to enable you to create really professional, high-end looking jewellery, and that is exactly what this next style buy will do for you. So we have Flexrite, we have Fireline, we have Wildfire, all of which are designed to be able to enable you to make fantastic quality jewellery, aren't they?
It's lovely.
Now, Beadsmith, renowned, well-known business, create all sorts of amazing tools and things for jewellery making, and this is a beading. We talk about beading thread, but this is effectively a beading wire.
Yes, but with the flexibility and the softness of a thread.
Exactly.
Yes,
so
right.
This is a real contradiction in terms.
Yes.
Isn't it?
That's right, actually.
It is a beading thread, but it's a beading wire, but it acts like a beading thread, but it's really strong and it's really flexible and it's really soft but strong, and it's not a thread, it's a wire. It's so clever, it's almost too clever for its own good. And what it's combined of is 49 strands. That's what, because we do a Flexrite 7, there's a Flexrite 49. So in this, if we can you just get the end out for me, so to speak? Do you mind? Because I want to show you, it's soft, it's supple, it's kink resistant. So if you want an exposed thread, thank you, sweet pea. If you want it, so 49 threads within this one wire.
I think it's quite difficult to believe that there are 7 wires and each of those 7 are made up of 7 and then twisted, and so the work that's involved with just producing it, I think it's amazing.
So it's all fused together, and this is 24 karat gold plated as well. So it's really posh. 24 karat gold plated on this gorgeous, really professional quality beading wire at a lovely affordable price. So this is going to produce jewellery with the highest professional finish, as well as long lasting because of the strength of the beading wire. So it's going to look fantastic. It's 24 karat gold plated. It's going to be long lasting. I mean, you could cover it, but you also might want to make a feature. So if you're thinking about doing, imagine you get the, in fact, I'm not going to get you to imagine it. Let me grab it here. If you get the chrome dioxide steel deal of the day today, in just under an hour and a half, and you want to do, have you ever seen the tin cup necklace that was featured in the film The Tin Cup? Very, very famous necklace in the 80s with Kevin Costner and Rennie Russo as the two main parts. And she wore what's called a tin cup necklace, which was a floating pearl necklace in stations, in moments apart, measured. Now, if you wanted to do that with your Flexrite and keep your Flexrite as a feature of that design, that 24 karat gold plated Flexrite is going to be perfect with your chrome dioxide, isn't it? Do you not think? Perfect, isn't it? Your chrome dioxide steel deal of the day is at 11 AM this morning, London Greenwich Mean Time. Right then, that is not the price we're doing on the Flexrite 24 karat. Now, I was going to look for you. There's a deal here on Amazon, but it says currently unavailable, so it won't tell me the price. So, yeah, so anyway, just thought I'd mention that. Other websites are available, but I tried to find you a competitive alternative and I couldn't. It says currently unavailable. So anyway, you've got that there for you. This is a 30-foot reel, as you can see there, look, just under the label there, which is just over 9 metres, 9.14 metres. Gauge-wise is 0.45 mil. And this is 24 karat gold plating over this kink-resistant nylon-coated wire, which contains 49 strands of stainless steel cable. How is that stainless steel cable? But you know what it is? And amazing. That's what I mean about, if you want a really strong yet soft, flexible, kink-resistant, high-end, high-strength, microfused, stainless steel underneath in the nylon coat with the 24 karat gold over the top, all of that, how much did you find it? £36.50 on an alternative website. It's a good price. Exactly the same as we're offering you for £29.95. That is brilliant, isn't it? So super flexible, it is knottable, it is supple, abrasion resistant.
Ooh.
Do we? Yeah, but hang on a minute. Just a minute. Do you know what? I want the wow factor on the deal of the day. Do you mind? Do you mind? Liam's the producer and I have to do as I'm told, but what do you think? It's so exciting, that deal of the day price. I want it to be like, what? At 11 AM. I really do. What do you think? Do you mind? It's too exciting. We don't want to give it away. It's too exciting, this announcement at 11 AM. It really is. So well done on those. Well done. Oh, hang on me. Right. Did you say we just got tulip needles? Ah, your favourite?
My favourite.
The thing is, when you go to tulip needles like him, you don't want to go back.
No.
Do you?
No.
Oh, okay. No. Because you're spoilt then, aren't you? You're spoilt with the best. It's like when you've got electric windows on your car. Do you want to go back to a windy up one? Of course you don't. You don't. Now this says assorted 4-pack. Now what this is a great, if you want to start trying tulip needles, and we'll explain what tulip needles are, this is the ideal one to buy because you get a size 10. You get a size 10 long and short, depending on what you're working with, you know, what your design is. And you get an 11, it's the only 11 size needle that we do. And you get a size 12. So you get standard size 10, 11 and 12, you get but in the 10 you get the short and the long. Now, what is it about, now all the things that we know are brilliant about tulip, what's your favourite thing about them?
They're gold plated.
On the eye?
On the eye. It's got an eye plate and gold plated interior and exterior on the eye, so your ease of threading is so much easier. They're lovely.
So if you can see that there, look.
There we are, perfect.
You can actually see the gold. Yeah. Can you see there, look? There you go.
And also inside the eye is plated as well.
And smooth, so you avoid any snagging.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're also a really sharp point. Now, bearing in mind this company, they have been designing needles for...
Well, 1953, the company was set up,
yeah,
Tulip,
so 60
but they've
years.
been for 300 years before.
300 years prior to that. Yeah. They also design surgical needles. Now, you think how precise and how you know...
Their finest surgical needle is 300th the thickness of a human hair.
Can you believe that? So this company do manufacture, certainly to our mind, the best quality needles on in the market today, in the world. Real quality, and they are super flexible, but they're effectively warp resistant. So they just boing back into position.
But they straighten back out again. They don't stick.
Yeah. So they're quite. If you want, and also if you want a slim needle, now we don't do an 11 in any other needle.
No.
Only the Tulip. And the Tulip with the eye, with the lack of snagging, with the ease of threading. Actually, when you buy, because the thing is as well, they are very slightly more expensive than a standard needle. However, they are cost efficient, because if you think about it, the amount of times I've had customers message in saying, well, hang on a minute, some of my other needles keep breaking. My Tulip haven't broken. Now, I've not met any of our guest designers yet. No, thank you.
I've not had a breakage.
Not one breakage on a needle, and you do a lot of seed beading.
Every single day, without fail.
If you are sick and tired of your needles bending, and you don't like, some of you like them to bend, but what I mean is they bend and they stay bent. If you want your needles to bounce back into position, and you prefer a straighter needle, and you do a lot of seed beading, or these are great for soutache and shibori because of the sharp point, I mean, extra sharp point. Perfect for your satins, your fabrics as well. That is about the best needle you're going to buy. It's as simple as that. Yeah. Now, if you're thinking, well, that's all very well, JewelleryMaker, but actually, and they come in that little vial for you to keep it, and they're branded and it tells you what size they are.
And that little piece of paper inside the tube, don't throw that away, because that's an anti-tarnish tag. So it's very posh.
They are posh, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like the little vials as well. Takes you back to school, doesn't it, with your Bunsen burner. And Doc Campbell. I won't even tell you what our chemistry teacher used to call us. We won't get away with it now. The names he used to call us.
But we haven't turned out badly, have we?
Well, it's a matter of opinion.
No.
I'd like to think not, no. Right then, if you love using, really the most sort of used needles are size 10 and 12, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And so 12 is slimmer than a 10, isn't it?
It is, it's finer. Yep.
So would you use that on delicas and 15Os?
I would, yeah, pretty much. So if I was using 11Os, I would use a size 10 or a size 12, but if I was doing multiple passes, I would use a size 12.
So you need a slimmer needle?
The demo that I did a couple of moments ago, I would use a size 12, because you're going through the same seed bead 3 times.
So this is the ideal one.
Yeah. And as soon as you start using 15s, you will need a size 12.
Ah, okay. So if you're thinking about 15Os and delicas, you need your size 12. And you will be knocked out. I think Tulip needles should come with a satisfaction guarantee, don't you?
I love them. I wouldn't use anything else now.
And the thing is, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't you, with JewelleryMaker? 30-day money-back guarantee, and it is no quibble. What we mean by that is you don't have to explain yourself like I did when I went into a super dry shop recently, and other shops are available. But honestly, this woman wanted to know why we were bringing the coat back. Who was it for? Did he not like it? Did it not fit? And I was like, really? I've got my receipt. I'm entitled to bring it back. Yeah. And honestly, it was laughable. And I'm sure she meant well, but I really was a bit. I don't want the Spanish Inquisition just for having to return an item that we no longer want within the parameters of your. Right then, do you fancy having a little sneaky look at the Amazonite?
Oh.
Now this, if you got that lovely kit, is the kit sold out? Or is there one left? I think there's one left. Now, we believe if you got the Chrysocolla kit, which is, I think, one away from a sellout, you really want the matte finish on the Amazonite. Do you like that together, Mark?
That's perfect.
It is perfect, isn't it, darling?
Just think with the chrome dioxide, what would that bring to it? I'm just thinking.
It'll bring some high-end luxury to it, is what it'll do.
Oh, yeah, look.
Ooh.
It's very spring-like, isn't it? I like that a lot. Yeah.
That does bring out the blues, doesn't it, Liam? You're right. Ooh, that deal of the day. Steal of the day. Oh, you lucky things. How would you... Oh, is this strawberry... Oh, sagonitic quartz.
Oh, do you know what this shape reminds me of? My gramp used to have this little leather wallet.
Oh,
that he kept
coins.
his change in. That he
yeah,
kept his coins in.
you
It
flip it
reminds
up
me,
like that, don't you? Oh, yeah, coin purse. Do you remember?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. So it's a premiere to the morning show. In a lovely sagonitic quartz with all that. Oh, that's a great deal.
God.
Wow. Was not expecting that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they're just over £1 each. £8.95. We have the, arguably, because you always have to say that, because there's always somebody that can argue a different side to it. There's always two sides, isn't there? This is, arguably, and I use that term loosely, the most pleiochroic gemstone on the planet. That means, depending on how you move with these autumnal tones, you will get, and it never comes through right in the camera, unfortunately, but those of you that own Andalusite will be able to back me up and confirm just how stunning they are, and all those autumnal hues. That one in the centre's massive, look. Do you know, Ollie, I'm glad you said that, because it does look as though it's got routars in it, doesn't it? That is a fascinating, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And we've managed to get these gorgeous, smooth, non-faceted, rare Andalusites for under 100. Now, you might be thinking, gosh, Mark's just heard the price. And he's just gone, oh.
Wow.
Is that one of Steve's Super Saver deals?
I don't know which I get more excited about, the finishing price or the price it's reduced from.
I think both.
Because you think $27.95, but what was the original price? 90. You just think, wow. So for me, the price drop is more incredible than the actual price it ends at. That's amazing.
I mean, Andalusite is glorious.
It is,
I'll tell you what, that's the biggest Andalusite I've ever seen.
It's one of presenter Vicky Carr's favourite gemstones.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah. $27.95 on Andalusite is yet again a little bit like our chromed upside deal of the day today instead of the steel at that price tag. Do you know what? I think we should take a bet on how quickly those chromed upside are going to sell out. Not that we're allowed to bet, are we? Actually, no, we better not. I don't think it's going to take that long. It's not going to take 5 minutes. No way. I'll give it a couple of minutes. I truly give it 2 to 3 minutes max. You might not even get to a minute. It's that good a deal. Ollie, can we have another look? Are we allowed? Yeah.
I like the way he said that. At the chrome.
Look at
Sounds so
that.
cool, doesn't it?
Yeah. Can I ask you a favour? Do you want to message in? 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. What price do you think we can do? Now, let's be realistic. I mean, $39.95. Mark went very low.
I did, yeah.
Mark went low. He went $39. What did you guess, Ollie? Because you filmed it. What did you guess? You think $39.95 is a really good price. Like, really good. You thought $49.95, did you? See, I thought $69.95, but there you go. Anyway. We were all wrong.
Yeah.
That I will tell you, we were all wrong. Right then, bumblebees will be coming back soon, won't they?
We saw one in the garden yesterday.
Did you? Oh, what did you do to the bumblebee?
It flew and hit the window, and they hit the window with such a thud, don't they?
Oh,
bumblebees. It flew off again. It flew off again, yeah,
That's
but it's
okay.
just that thud.
I didn't know they were out yet, bumblebees.
Yeah. Let's just hope it doesn't have a cold snap.
I've just bought a bumblebee hotel.
Oh, don't get me started on bug hotels.
Oh.
Just don't get me started.
Oh, okay. jasper, I think Bumblebee jasper is one of the most fabulous of all the jaspers. Do you, Mark? Great shapes. They're like shield. Oh, they are shields. We've called them a shield. If you put that with some black spinel, if you put that with some carnelian, if you put that with some citrine or some smoky quartz or the hematite. Oh, shall we try with the hematite in the kit coming up? I don't know if it'll work, but I think it might, you know. Let's have a look. Oh, what do you think, Smithy?
Perfect.
Oh,
I love these things. I've nearly used them up already.
Yeah, we gave this as a challenge kit to Mark Smith this morning. Oh, bear in mind, Liam, have you sorted out the other? Yeah. So this is great. You have like poor producers have to try and be psychic to us presenters, don't you? Yeah. Sorry, darling. You do very well, Liam. You knew exactly what I meant. Those are coming up in the stunning, absolutely loaded 12 o'clock kit with Mr. Smith at 12 o'clock. Right then, is it the Amazonite? Oh, you're gonna love these. There's only 100. If you want the matte finish Amazonite, then get yourselves checking out straight away. It's our brand new, beautiful Amazonite style buy. If you got the Chrysocolla kit, please get these, please get these, please get these, please get these, please get these. Look at that. And these are the matte finish. A lovely, lovely matte finish in this mint to aqua green stone. You can get it in blue, you can get it in grey, you can get it in purple on the Amazonite. You can get it translucent or opaque. These are opaque, as you can clearly see. And do you know what I love about this? I mean, do you know what this is referred to in the gemstone world as? You may not know this about Amazonite, which I think is, because I think we all need this in life, otherwise it's, you know, because life can be challenging sometimes, can't it?
Very.
We were talking about this morning, weren't we? And we had a real moment, didn't we, this morning, talking about it.
Quite a bit emotional, didn't it?
We did actually, we both did actually, talking about how difficult life can be sometimes and what do you do about it. You need hope. And Amazonite in the gemstone world is known as the stone of hope.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that. It always makes me smile.
Well, it's uplifting, isn't it?
Yeah, I've always liked Amazonite.
So if you know somebody that, and I think we all have tough times in our lives at times, and we've all had this, obviously this whole thing on social media about being kinder to people. And in fact, I messaged Jenny Cleary yesterday and said, because she asked me if I could cover a show for her on Mother's Day, and I thought, well, do you know what? I'm not a mom. I haven't got a mom. Yeah, why not? Because I think it's important that you try and accommodate and help somebody else have a nicer day that day. And I think, a mom should be with her child that day. I think it's important. So I thought, yeah, why not? Because I think that's what it's all about. And I think if you've got that hope in your life, regardless of what's going on, then you've got a chance of being happy. And this will help. This is the stone of hope, and I love that concept. I also think with that lovely matte effect, I think it's a really lovely one for the holidays.
It is.
Isn't it?
Any time of year, actually,
yeah.
this one really.
Because that could be a wintry holiday, couldn't it? A summer holiday.
Frozen winter,
absolutely,
and then you got your autumnal. Yeah. Did you see the moon this morning?
Yes, I did. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It was absolutely huge. And then you got your spring, which is coming into, and then the summer holiday. I love that combination. Yep. I really like that a lot. I would make one change to that, and I would take away the silver and add gold instead.
Would you go gold?
Amazonite and gold.
Well, don't forget we had the flex right, or we've got the hematite coming up.
That. As a kit,
that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to make it fair because we got a sneaky feeling this is going to be the amount of messages my producer Liam's had in this morning about this strand. We think it's going to go rather brilliant. Now, is there any of the Chrysocolla kit left, or is that one gone? That Chrysocolla kit, we think it's like the last slice of Viennetta. Don't be polite, just have it. Just grab it. Right then, my lovelies, we are going to give you a 1 minute clock courtesy of the lovely Ollie, and that now will give you 60 seconds for us all fairness to check out. So do you want to start it, Ollie, love? Thank you, darling.
There's only 100 of these, is there?
Well, I say that. Actually, there's a little. That's not quite technically wrong. I'm going to be honest. There's 97.
Oh.
Yes. 97. In fact, let me just show you, look, because black and blue always goes nice as well, doesn't it?
That hematite we had in the
yes,
Club,
the bicones.
The gunmetal bicones, yeah.
So that is now. If you love like Smithy's favourite is Amazonite, favourite gemstone, isn't it? Aquamarine.
Aquamarine, yeah.
I meant aquamarine in my head. That's got some aquamarine tones, hasn't it?
It's definitely a beryl look about it.
Yeah.
I think it's lovely.
So I mean, that's going to go with so many. What's the Pantone colour for this year?
Original blues.
Original blues.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got these lovely cool. This is like an ice blue, isn't it? Like an ice cool blue.
So it's got that turquoise green undertone about it as well, which I really like.
It's a blue breeze, isn't it?
Yes.
A blue breeze in your, and that there is your. Now, if you've never tried, right, the graphics are about to come in. Sorry, I was yakking away. HQNV40, the 97. I'll get my words out in a minute. The chevron amethyst that we did earlier went under £10.
See, together they look beautiful, don't they?
Yeah. Went under £10. Liam. See, I don't know whether we should do this sometimes, because thing is, when I see £24.95 and then it goes under 10, I feel a bit bad. I feel a bit bad because I think, well, should I? Should I be able to get them? I'll tell you what, there are some of the chevron amethyst left, both brand new today. Both brand new on the show today. The rhodonite are coming up. The mookaite is coming up. These are anything but plain. It just means they're not faceted. They are $9.95. I even love the colour of the tassels. Look.
What I love is there's the scope for ombreing this if you wanted to.
There is actually, because there's some lovely shades.
Yeah, I would pearl knot it. Incorporate some of the South Sea from last weekend.
Oh.
Just maybe 3.
Did you get any of those, by the way?
Might have done.
Might have done. The Charlie Barron pearls. Did you?
Might have done.
Might have done. Yeah, because those would go with the South Sea, with the gold Filipino ones as well.
Yeah.
The golden South, that'd go with the Tahitian pearls that we did. Right then, you lovely lot. Pauline's had 2, Angela's had 2, Anna's had 2, Collector's had 2, Alison's had 3, Susan's had 2, Jean's had 2. Right, half the stock's gone. Started with 97, half is gone. That is, and if you've got any of our faceted Amazonite, and you want to go the faceted, or you want to go any of the smooth polished, as opposed to the matte design. Oh, he's putting his specs on. Why are your specs going on? Oh, do you want to have a
look really good.
Go on, have a look.
Oh gosh, look, they're massive.
Oh, they are.
Oh, look at these.
They are.
Look at those
well,
drill holes.
Aperture.
That's a 1 mil drill hole.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
It does look it.
Yeah, any day of the week. That's 1 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That makes it even better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I would use the 0.9 nylon.
Or you, like Ollie's just said, with that gauge then, because our standard in the threading pack, which we've got coming up for you, in Mark's kit at 12 o'clock, we've got the threading pack, which has the elastic, which is 0.8 mil gauge.
That's right, that will go through easily.
So that will go through.
Yeah,
if you want to do stretches,
easy.
As Ollie's just suggested, because he said I'd like a stretchy in that.
God, they're massive. Look at that. Look at that drill hole. That's massive.
That's not bad, is it?
Look at that.
Look at that. That's huge. Oh, definitely 1 mil.
But they've still put it on. They've still put on tassels, which is a really nice touch.
Yeah. Now, is it who's messaged in? Sue, with the guest for the deal of the day, yeah? Are you about to devalue a marvellous gemstone? Yes. Although it doesn't devalue, you just get it for a better price. It doesn't devalue it, it is what it is. So we can't devalue it, but we will give you a miraculously low price. You naughty people. I know, we like being naughty though. If so, my guess is a ridiculous $29.95. Susan, I agree, your guess is ridiculous. 1 hour and 6 minutes away, Susan. Susan, do not go anywhere at 11 a.m. You are going to want to multi-buy. You are going to want multi-buy. Are there any of those left, darling? Less than 20 available now. All right, on those. Lovely. Just quickly, we have... Oh, I've just ruined me... Oh, there you go. Just after the break...
This will fly.
The mookaite 10 mil.
That's a nice colour as well.
Do you know, actually, I wouldn't have put them together. Now I've just put them together. I like them together. Rhodonite in the matte finish and matte 10 mil, 8 mil, 8 mil, 10 mil. Great. And if you like the prices in the Amazonite,
they're remaking Darling Buds of May, aren't they?
are they?
With the chap who does the chase.
Bradley Walsh?
Yeah, he's playing Parlarkin.
I kiss Bradley Walsh.
He's going to be playing Parlarkin. That's why he's left Doctor Who. Oh, spoiler. Really sorry about that. But he's
We
going to be playing
kissed in a lift, me and
Parlarkin.
him.
In a lift?
In a lift, we kissed on a summer season before he got famous.
Proper
Me and
kiss?
Bradley. I'm not saying. Couldn't
It
possibly
must have
say.
been in a lift. Was it just the two of you?
I'm not saying. That's all you're getting.
It'll be in your autobiography, won't it?
I don't think he'll remember me.
What's this?
This is.
Oh my
Oh
lord. That's
my
dark.
goodness.
That's
Where
dark.
did. Since when have we done rounds on Grandidierite? Oh my goodness, I've never seen this strand. I need this in my life. How much? How much? How many left? No, 2. I think that is a great part. They are 6 to 8 mil runners. This is, without doubt, without argument, I'm sorry, you can't argue this, the singularly most rare, expensive gemstone, well I say should be expensive, that we possess in our vault by a,
Oh my, I've never seen it that dark before. That's stunning.
If I was at home, I'd have bought, but honestly, I'd have bought both of those. The money-making potential on those and they are stunning quality. And wouldn't they go great with the chrysocolla?
And the Amazonite.
There were, do you want to see it with the Amazonite? I don't know whether you'd mix the two, but would you like to see them
Definitely,
together?
I
That's a
would.
lovely
Yeah,
eye.
I would.
Right, way over allocated.
Yeah.
That is an incredible. Oh,
look.
yes. Oh.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh,
I really
yes. Collector in the West Midlands, collector in Sheffield, collector in Dorset, collector in Devon. We are over allocated big time on those. Do your research, get your authenticity card. Now let's just give you an idea of what it goes for in the industry, okay? Agreed, there are 90 carats on there, yeah? In the industry, they go for $20,000 per carat. Just to put that into context with regards to one of the other rare gemstones we bring here at JewelleryMaker, Alexandrite goes for $12,000 per carat. Did you just work out an estimated carat weight per gem?
No, price on that strand.
If it was $20,000 a carat, it would be what? How much? 1.8 million pounds. Okay, well that's not. I mean, obviously, there you go. In fact, we work out a price per Grandidierite. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 on there. Do you want to say that out loud, Mark?
£3.84 per gemstone.
Yeah, and that means that each one of those is a good 2 carats each, at least, isn't it? Yeah, over 2 carats per Grandidierite. Wendy in Gwynedd, you are within a whisker, my darling, of owning those uber rare, and they are the rarest gemstone we have here at JewelleryMaker. Please get your authenticity card. This Madagascan Grandidierite has been, there is now one left. Well done, Wendy. Oh, well done, Wendy. Wendy, you are going to, somebody on the telephone as well to the call centre. Good luck. It's between the three of you. Okay, the 3 of you, but because of the time, I have to move on to the break. And as I said, if you don't get that last one, don't worry, because I will. Right then, well done, Wend. After the break, the stunning brand new matte 10mm rounds of Mookaite could be yours, and the price is fantastic. And again, I've got about 150 available, and we are now 1 hour away from that steel deal of the day on the chrome top. So we'll see you after the break.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Yeah, hello.
Have you reapplied?
No.
Oh, it looks like you've reapplied.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I reapplied my hand cream because my hands are so sore.
Right.
But I didn't do much. Would you like some lipstick second hand?
No, thanks. No.
Oh. I always remember when a fella said that to me on a date. Something about second-hand lipstick. I said, "What do you mean?" And he kissed me. I went, "Oh, I like that." It tickled me.
Oh, yes.
Well, doesn't it mean what?
I seem to think that it means that a man has kissed another lady before you. So it's second-hand, and why would he be wearing it?
Oh, I thought...
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I still got a kiss. I'm not bothered. Anyway, good morning. How's your Monday going? We're having a spiffing Monday.
It's going really well. Oh, I'm loving
I've
this
never
kit,
seen you make so much jewellery and just be so dedicated.
No. I'm very dedicated all the time.
No, but you know what I mean? I mean dedicated as in the sense dedicated to making jewellery live on the show because we've given you a kit.
I know. Yeah.
Hang on a second, you know what I mean by that? What I mean by that is Friday night, could I get you to go onto your challenge kit? Because we were too busy having a lovely time, weren't we?
Yeah. I just started about 8 o'clock.
I know.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I mean. Oh yeah, if there's dedication. Do you remember that song Dedication by Roy Castle?
Yeah.
Dedication, that's what you need if you want to be the best.
Cheryl Baker had a stab at it, didn't she?
Yeah.
Bless.
You know what I mean?
I love Cheryl Baker. I
Making
love
your mind. Is she nice? She seems lovely. Yeah, I thought she seems.
It's their 40th anniversary next year.
Of
Eurovision winning.
No,
40
that means
years.
That means I was 9.
40 years next year.
Oh no, 10. I was 10. Well then, we're going off to Australia. Oh, thank you, gorgeous.
Thanks.
Australia. I have to say, I can't actually decide between all of the matte, brand new finished strands. We've had the Amazonite so far, we've had the amethyst, we've got the rhodonite to come. I might show you the rhodonite with this actually. I do think this is my fave.
There's a type of furniture which I would absolutely love, and I've completely forgotten the name. I think it's called a Sheraton. So it's a big, hefty leather chair.
Is it in mahogany?
Yes, and you get it in nice green and sort of blood red with the little buttons, you know, so it.
I know which one you mean.
They have them in gentleman clubs.
Yeah,
I think they're beautiful.
Oh, my friend David's got one.
Yeah, it's not a Sheraton, is it?
No.
No.
Oh,
anyway, yeah.
What is that sofa?
But that red reminds me of that chair, that style of chair.
Does it begin with a W? What is that sofa? Anyway, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's just that red.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, it's that colour, which reminds me of it.
Yeah. Now these are your 10mm round, stunning mookites, and all of those 210 carats on there. Gosh.
That's beautiful.
Oh, that nearly came to you then, sorry. So these are beautiful. They belong to the Jasper family. They measure up to 7.9 on the most hardness scale.
Oh,
so
I didn't
they
know that.
are, oh yeah.
Wow.
So they're a great ideal gemstone for jewelry. And this, I tell you what, if I hold that out, look, those matte finish really bring out all the colours. And there's every colour of mookaite in that strand that you could ever possibly wish to have. No enhancement whatsoever, totally natural. Yes, we are now 52 minutes away from that steal deal of the day. So your mookites, there's 148. If we go, look, there you go. Look at that.
Is, yeah.
They do look quite planetary,
that
don't
one
they?
there does.
Yeah.
It's like Mars.
So if you ever wanted to do that lovely bracelet, that lovely planetary bracelet that we came up with, the amber, and you need some more gemstones to go with that, this would be absolutely ideal. This is definitely one you want to get home. This is definitely one that you want to go with the hematites in the kit. Look at that. This brand new strand of these gold coloured hematites are in Mark's kit, and Mark hasn't been able to stop using these this morning, have you?
I've nearly used them up actually. I've run out.
You could tell you love these because you just wanted to use them in everything you were doing this morning, didn't you?
Everything.
You've loved making with that kit this morning.
It's an amazing
I
kit.
was fascinated watching you.
It just comes to you when you get a good kit.
It was lovely watching you do that this morning. It was lovely. So yeah, there you go. Those are coming up in the kit. We've just gone under a £10 note. Under a £10 note, I know. Can I show you? I don't know if this would work. Do you like those together, or is that too close?
I think the black might be a bit heavy to mix with them.
Yeah.
The pink works. I like the pink against it, but
so
maybe
you put the pink, but possibly not some of the
We call this the sharing strand at home.
What? Why?
Well, I buy
mookaite?
I buy a lot of mookites. But I'm not a fan of the mustards. So my mum has the mustard colours and I keep the purple colours, and vice versa.
Do you mean the Dijon?
Yes.
Because there's Dijon. Actually, there's Dijon and English mustard there, isn't there,
yeah.
today? Now, those are brand new on the show today. Now, Sadari's had 3, Collector in Edinburgh's had 3, Christine's had 2, Collector in Staffordshires had 2, and the list goes on. £9.95, they're lovely. Liam.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, let's just remember, you can only get these in one location in the world, can't you? They are only one location in the world, from Western Australia. I do believe everybody should own mookaite. From the, do you know where they come from? Do you know the exact location that they come from in Western Australia? As in what the name of the place is? The clue's in the title. It's the Mooka Creek. Sounds great, doesn't it?
You have to say it in that accent.
Oh, the Mooka Creek. They're bonza. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to do it. Oh.
Go on then, you monkey. He's going to go and give you £3 towards your post and packaging. Those of you that have bought 2 and 3, you can now get yourselves... If you buy 2, you've just saved yourself £6. They are 10mm rands. They have got this glorious... I think they're so warm, aren't they? They've got those lovely earthy tones. You've got those lovely deep sort of conker browns and olives and caramels and Dijon mustard and English mustard and creamy tones, and oh, they're just gorgeous. Now, for those of you that have already checked out, don't worry. You will... less than 100 left, obviously. In fact, nearly half the stock's gone now because we've gone to $6.95. Right then, let's tell you how to check out again, just in case you don't know. You can use the JewelleryMaker.com website. You can use the JewelleryMaker app, which we don't charge you for that, do we?
No,
to download?
not at all, it's free.
Yep.
Some apps are really expensive.
I know they are.
Yeah. I thought they were all free, but
no,
they're not.
They're not, darling. Although some what they do as well, they get you. You download it, you think it's free, and then there's a really tiny small print in about font -4 that then starts that then starts charging you after a month, and suddenly you get a fee, don't you? And you think, what's that? And it's some dodgy app you've downloaded. That does not happen with Jewellery Maker. Oh, look, he's smiling at you. Look at him. He's lovely. Anyway, so those you all get charged the final low price. So yeah, download the app and you can tap the app to buy. Credit card, debit card, or PayPal. We do have our own website, of course, JewelleryMaker.com, and we have a brilliantly operated local call centre just around the corner from us in JewelleryMaker headquarters in Warwickshire. And they are lovely, our dedicated call team, all accredited jewellery professionals. They will take your call and they will take your order. You use the free phone number right down there at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655, and when the phone gets answered, you press option 1. And it'll go through to them and they'll process your order. They're so lovely. QYNV74. You can still get them if you check out shortly. Okay, we are actually over allocated. That means we've got more of you with it in your baskets and on the phone to the call centre than we actually physically have left in stock. Okay. Tom, can I just say your cup of coffee this morning was busting. Oh!
I'm surprised.
It was lovely. He keeps saying, Tom, that he's no good at making drinks, and he is. He's brilliant. I think it's that age-old game of if they say they're rubbish, you don't want one. But he's brilliant at it. He's brilliant. He doesn't make a lovely drink. Say again, sorry. A Steve Super Saver, eh? Woo! Now, the channel chain that we had earlier this morning sold out.
Oh, look at that.
Sold out. Oh, these are... Oh, they're sexy. Oh, they are sexy. We've said it's 10:15. We've said sexy. Right, everybody. We are coming up to... we are approaching 3/4 of an hour until the steal deal of the day. We've asked you for your guesses. We've on the price of the chrome dart side that you can see spinning around in the coming up box there for our deal of the day. So Susan messaged and said $29.95 for a ridiculous price point. She admitted it was a ridiculous price guess. You said $39.95. Ollie thinks that's the most, again, ridiculous price point, but really good value. And we're waiting for you to message in and tell us what you think on the chrome diopside rounds. Now this is rhodium brushed again, like the channel chain that we had this morning. This is actually a cup chain. So this chain actually cups the Swarovski in the jet black. So rhodium brush, that means that the tarnish will take longer because it's rhodium brushed, and rhodium is anti-tarnishing. Now those are ½ metre each, so you're actually getting a metre of that cup chain. And we should be $14.95 each strand. How about we give you a little bit of a saver on one of those. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. So they should be $14.95, shouldn't they, yeah? So we'll save you 11p, and then we'll give you that one for free.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that everyone's ever done for me. It isn't every day. Good fortune comes my way. Come on then, what musical's that off? Come on, Dan's like you're making it up. No, I'm not.
My Fair Lady, isn't it?
No, it's not My Fair Lady. Good guess then.
Isn't it the one the bin man sings at the end?
No, it's not.
Oh.
No. Come on, what? Message in, what musical was that from? Not Mary Poppins, no. Thank you very much. Cats, no.
Oliver?
No, not Oliver.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Gosh.
Thank you very much. £14.84. Text in 60777. Start your text with James Studio. Tell me, what was that? What musical? Not what was that. That was a good song. I like that song. Thank you very much.
No, I don't know.
Thank you very much. In fact, you know when I sang that, I was at a really posh hotel with a girlfriend of mine, and we were at this posh hotel in the Cotswolds, really posh, like 5-star. And the alarm went off in the middle of the night, the fire alarm. And we were outside with all these really posh people, they weren't happy. So they looked really miserable. It was freezing cold, it was winter time, and anyway, I was outside, and all of a sudden, I could see them all stood there. So I started, thank you very much, thank you. The whole place were like, really? Yeah, it might have been that. It might have been they weren't happy because I was there. I'm not quite sure. Thanks, Dan. But I was entertaining them all with that song, with that very song. Thank you very much for the alarm going off. And I did get them all laughing. Because you've got to have a laugh, haven't you, when it's freezing? Come on, you were stood here last week with the alarm going off, weren't you?
Yeah,
and you'd left your coat
outside.
inside, hadn't you?
Yeah.
Do you love the fact that those are really unusual shapes? I like those shapes. They're really quirky. Yeah. Fantastic drill hole size. It was indeed Scrooge the musical. Well done,
right.
Katrina. Was it Scrooge? Yeah, with Albert Finney. Albert Finney. It's from Scrooge. Natalie says, yeah, Albert Finney. Scrooge.
Well done.
Yeah, Deborah, well done. Yeah, it's the Albert Finney musical. You know, the guy that played Daddy Warbucks in Honey. He's the Scrooge, and it's brilliant. It's a beautiful musical, that. Watch it. Used to watch it every year with my mum. It's really good. So, yeah, Scrooge the musical.
Oh.
So, because of the quality of the colour play and the size of each one of those, we should be $179.95 on those. However, the one's going to disappear off the front, so we're going to drop £100 off it. And another... Right, that's got to be one of the biggest price drops we do, hasn't it? £130 off. £130 off. Now, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. That's the lovely thing. And this is what somebody said to me the other day, actually. Somebody that was new to jewellery... Well, didn't know about JewelleryMaker, a friend of mine. She said, why would people buy something they haven't seen before? And I said, well, they do see it because it's on the television screen and it's on the recording. And they get 30 days. If they don't like it, she said, well, what do they do? I said, you just fill in the form and send it back. She went, what, and you don't... And that you can just do that with everything? I said, yeah. She went, really? I went, yeah. So anyway, she gave it a try and she's absolutely knocked out with it. Yeah, Absolutely. We're having a right gossip over... We were having a right gossip, you see. Yeah. We were having a coffee. Actually, Ollie, we were having a coffee. Now then, Margaret in Merseyside and Alice... Merseyside, I was very brummy then, wasn't I? Merseyside. Alison, but we like to have a gossip as girls, though. We do. And she said, and I said, and what do you think of this and that? Like, no, really? Yeah, no. Don't we? We do. Celebrated International Women's Day yesterday. Some lovely positive posts yesterday. It was nice to see positive posts. It was lovely. It was a real treat. So $49.95. Do get your Ethiopian Opal certificate of authenticity. You can't stop making today.
No, I've just had another idea, so I thought I'm going to use it all up.
You are loving those hematites.
They're ace. I love them.
Anyway, so 40. Alison, well done. Collector, well done. Margaret, good luck. Good luck. Which one, sorry, darling? Ooh. beautiful. Oh, it's a ready-made necklace.
Oh, this is the one I was looking at earlier in the production room.
Ooh.
David Troth.
Did Dave Troth bring these in?
Yes.
Dave Troth and I and Elle had a trip to Jaipur in India together. Honestly, Dave Troth was hilarious.
This competition they had last week, people had to text in to say where they were going. Yeah, but they put a post to say where they were.
Yeah.
I'm assuming after the competition had closed.
Yeah, well, who knows? But look at that. That necklace is ready-made. It's a 45 centimetre with a 5 centimetre extender. So you can extend it by a very healthy 5 centimetres.
Yes.
This is stunning. I cannot believe we have very many left at all. Many left? Ah, herein lies your problem. There are only 10. Are you throwing your sea beads at me?
Sorry about that.
There are only 10 left, and I tell you what, for that amount of turquoise.
Would you keep it as a necklace, or would you dismantle it and use it to make jewellery with?
What do you think, honestly?
You?
Me?
You'd
I'd
keep
just
it as
wear
it
it.
is,
I'd just wear it. Well, I wouldn't want to mess with that. I know every jewellery maker at home is going, no, Zena, don't do it. But that's ready to wear.
Yeah, yeah.
That is ready to wear. Now, it's my friend's 80th next month. Is there any chance you could, I know you can't reserve me one, but could you write the code down for me on the chance I could get that for her? I know it's not her birthday, but she's very passionate about turquoise, and she's 80 next month.
Who's that?
Valerie.
Oh, yes, you said.
Yeah. Stop throwing things at me, Mark. Look at the sparkle on those as well. Oh, do you want to see how it's finished? Let me show you how it's finished.
It's a very nice clasp, actually. That's what I looked at this morning.
It's a trigger clasp, darling, isn't it? So if I show you, now the lovely thing is about a 5 centimetre extender is you've got lots and lots of different lengths you could wear that necklace. See, look, so if you've got all those different lengths that you could use. Are you with me? You don't just go from 45 to 50. You've got every single, and that little tiny little millimetre different changes in length can really make a difference to what you wear them with. Now that is, and I know for a fact that I watched Dave with these necklaces, and Dave was saying this is really, really, really good quality turquoise, and I think you can see that blatantly. $89.95. Okay, we are down to now. Are we allowed to talk about this Friday yet? I have a sneaky feeling we are going to be joined by a guest that has never been on Jewellery Maker and will be bringing some incredible turquoise with him. That's my understanding. Yes. Could we find out from Chloe, sales manager, if we're allowed to disclose, Ollie? Because I don't know whether I... Oh, I got told Friday. Okay, we'll find out for you. We'll try and find out. I got told Friday. But we'll try and find out. I'll text him in the break and say, are you coming on? Oh, sorry? It's very exciting, though. Very exciting. Just to mention, your Star Buy on the Rhodonite coming up shortly. Oh,
look at this.
Wow. We're a bit partial to sky blue topaz, aren't we? And Swiss blue.
We do like our topaz, yeah.
This is yet another steal from Jewellery Maker with our compliments. Yeah, who'd have thought? What price would you have thought with that, Mark?
$89.95.
89. Yeah, look at that. No, I know. Mark's busy working with his challenge kit, and he's just seen the price tag when he looked up. A £20 note. Now, I know I talk about wedding commissions, but I know a lot of you do a very, well, you're obviously clearly good at what you do, and therefore you receive wedding commissions, one of the most important sets of jewellery that anybody's ever likely to order. That there, in your little sparkling tiaras, in your sparkling hair combs, in your sparkling headwear, if you just add that in with some stunning, beautiful pearls, radiant pearls, wow, well done.
Fantastic.
Well done. Ooh, the Mozambique, you are spoilers. That's my forever Russia. Oh, Mr. What's his name?
Ambassador.
Ambassador, you spoilers. Does anybody really talk like that? Is this the one in 7? Yes, thank you. Oh, these look so expensive.
They do, don't they?
They should be, but they're not.
I've got that thank you very much song whirring around in my head.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for that.
Thank you very much. If you better know it's not made up.
Oh my lord, yeah.
Ollie.
Now we're talking.
Now we're cooking on gas. Hang on a secondo. He just suggested with the steel deal of the day.
Yeah, look at that. It's very festive.
They have got a sip. Oh, that glow off those garnets from Mozambique. They are gorgeous. Dan's busy nodding at me ferociously behind the camera. They're good, aren't they? Yeah. Put the wrong one away. That cut, look at. Oh, can we just feast our eyes on that for a second?
Wow. So Dan, did you go to bed late last night because you didn't think you were getting up this morning?
Yeah.
Oh no, it makes it even worse.
What time did you go to bed?
Well, my dog needed to go to the toilet at 2 a.m.
2 a.m. The dog wanted the toilet. Happy birthday to your dog, by the way. She was 6, wasn't she?
Yes.
Yes, I saw.
Wow.
Your dog's beautiful.
Oh no.
Right, look at that. There you go. I just wanted to show you how open that colour is, how bright. Now, the demand of you, lovely lot, trying to get hold of those has just crashed the system.
We had that Friday, didn't we, a couple of times?
We're just been overloaded. I think it's just sheer demand.
Yes.
Which is, you know, a nice problem to have, isn't it? We're not complaining. But in the meantime, would you like me to show you the next star buy? These are rhodonite. I think if you like that, because pink and black is a very popular combination. But this is a beautiful, because of the matte finish, I think it makes them more subdued and I think more contemporary.
Victoria's Secret.
Yes, and more contemporary. What do you know? How do you know about Victoria's Secret?
You'll be quite amazed to know this, but on you know the YouTube sites, you can watch videos, and you can actually you can sort out an album that you put your favourite videos in, so you don't have to go trawling. And I've got an album of Victoria's Secret catwalk shows. I'm fascinated by them. I love watching them. Just saying. Yeah.
Welcome to the.
Yeah.
So, those are coming up in a moment. Let me put the Mozambique back on. Right then, we're coming up to, we're only 32 minutes away from the steel deal of the day. Let me just go back to the garnet then. Sorry, just bear with me. And they are so lovely. What price should they be? Really? 79? So a £50 saving on those. Now, if you are looking, now I'm going to mention this because actually this is important to me as it being my birthstone. For me personally, my go-to garnet is red garnet.
Yeah.
And you don't often actually get a red,
pure
red,
no, that's true.
bright with clarity. I know we do the opaque versions, but if you want the true clarity and openness and freshness and brightness of a truly rich red garnet, that's it. High end, I'm talking. With a nice briolette wrap with some sterling silver wire. That is it. Or that flex right wire that we did earlier. If you want to go gold, that would look lovely as well. Glorious they are. I've got to move on because of the time. Right then, lovelies. This is... a lot of people messaged about the rhodonite, have they? Okay, let's put it out there. It's going under £10. It's going to go under, isn't it? Well, it is now. Yeah, sensational. Brand new today. Star buy. If you have got any of our black spinel, black onyx, black agate, or jet Swarovski, the strand we had earlier, and you go the black or you go rose quartz or whatever you want to do with this, or you just use it as it is. And what I want to say to you is, if you're one of those people, I know some people love wearing jewellery but they don't like the feel of it. Do you know what I mean? So some people don't like faceted jewellery, they don't like the feel of the facet. Some people are really funny about some people are have very sensitive skin.
Yes, absolutely.
And if there's one thing I will mention about these on the matte version is just feel them again. So you describe that rather than me doing it. How would you describe? Because I think it's like a waxy feel.
No, you're right. You are right. It's more of a satin.
And it's like, you know, like if you ever buy a pair of really nice lined gloves or really soft socks that you love, or like the foot glove shoes that you wear. You know, the things that you really think, oh, it's like putting your feet or your hand into a glove. This feel of these, if you've never tried them, try one. They're gorgeous. And there you go. As soon as I got that on my skin, the feel is completely different. This is on your rhodonite. You've got that matte, silky, waxy finish. Then that really lovely sort of sorbet tone almost of the sort of raspberry pinks in there, coupled with and it looks like black lace, doesn't it? See, look, if I just show you there some of these, the way they look as though they're encased in like a black lace effect. Look at that. Some look jet black with just hints of pink. Some are full of pinks. And that's what you get with these. Every single one, you get silvers, you get pinks. Every single one is completely individual. Now, I do have people buying 2. I do have people buying 3. Big majority, now there's quite a few of you hanging around in your baskets thinking, no. They go into $9.95. No, we're going to beat it. We're going all out on this one. We want all 100 to sell out. We are taking them to $6.95. Liam, that is brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. $6.90, but there you go. And now everybody, yeah. So I think this is certainly proving the most popular out of all 4 so far. Let me just show you though, in case you weren't watching earlier, we started with amethyst in the chevron. We then went to the very popular amazonite. And then we went to the glorious mookaite. The mookaite, your amazonite, your aquamarine, amethyst rather, and your rhodonite are all brand new on the show today. Each strand is under £10. Okay, there might be a few left, I don't know. It's definitely borderline. We've put the volume straight in on these. These are by far the most popular of the ones today. We were saying... Now, you were saying again, can I just show you what Mark was showing you earlier? Because yet again, very healthy drill hole, look.
1 mil again, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
They've gone. Computer tried to keep up with you, they're gone. Now, if you've just seen those and thought, oh, I like those, we did have no, is there any mookaite left? Should we just recap them, just in case, because I know a lot of people join us about now, getting ready for the steel deal of the day, which is now 26 minutes away. These are your natural, unenhanced, stunning 10 mil rounds, and believe it or not, we actually went to $6.95 on those as well. Every colour you would wish for in mookaite. You've got the size, you've got that beautiful matte finish, silky wax matte finish. We started with 100. Now, if we'd have had the same volume that we did of the amazonite, the rhodonite, and the amethyst, these would have sold out because we had 148, so we had half as many again of the mookaite. Had we had the same volume as the other 3 strands, these would have sold out. We now have less than 20 available.
Wow.
Stop buying your wax.
No, I just
really
don't want
restricting
to
you,
stab
darling.
you with my needle.
We'll just show you the amethyst and we'll show you the amazonite as well. Okay, now these aren't just any amethyst, these aren't just brand new, these aren't just matte finish in the waxy silky finish, they're also chevron amethyst. So chevron amethyst, oh no, don't worry, I can put the amazonite on, just bear with me, I'm so sorry, hang on, can I just move that? Sorry, Kerry. There you go. Amazonite, $9.95. So there you go. That is the one that we took to $9.95. Peruvian On the Amazon. Now, Amazonite, that's nearly sold out, isn't it? There's not 9 left. Hang on. So, Christine, Joe, Vera, Ilva, good morning. All need to check out Pat. Is it Pia? Oh, lovely. John, Rita, Tatiana, morning. Julie. 7 left now. 7 left. That is the next one to sell out. Okay, that is very close to a sellout. Well done. And the amethyst, the chevron amethyst that we've got left. Here we go. In this, oh, I want you to feel them. I want you to feel them. Look at that. Look at that. Chevron, brand new, matte finish, 8mm rounds. We're less than 30 available and still 20 in baskets. That means if you all check out, I've got about 10 left. All right, so there you go. Well done on those. We do still have that phenomenal kit that have you honestly, have you ever seen Mark's?
No, you haven't.
Rude. Not at all. Don't be silly. That's what you're here for. You're a jewellery maker. We want to see you making. I know. This is what I mean. I've never seen Mark so besotted live on camera with a kit. You are, aren't you? Determined.
I want to get it done by 11 o'clock so I can relax with the deal of the day with you. You see, so.
Oh yeah, yeah. The deal of the day.
Yeah.
20. Do you want to have a little close up on the recording? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought. Yeah. There you go. Right. I tell you what, Adam and Kerry have just walked in. Good morning to you both. Morning. What price do you think? Chrome diopside rounds. Honestly, thinking about it, what you think? 74.95 straight in, Kerry. 74.95. Adam?
59.
59.95. You're going naughty.
Yeah.
Come here, Ad. Now don't because Adam's just walked in. Don't say because we're keeping it a secret. Did you hear that?
What time? What time's that?
11 o'clock.
Might be.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon? No, seriously.
That's pretty.
Isn't that unbelievable?
Is that right?
That's right. And exactly. That's a very good question because that's the first question I said to Liam this morning when he showed me. I went, because Tom rang me Saturday night and I thought Tom's a bit of a wind-up merchant, my senior producer, and he went, it's such and such a price. I went, I'm stupid. Thought he was just being an idiot. And apparently not. Apparently, he was being absolutely truthful and I need to apologise to him. I thought he was winding me up. Because we all wind each other up here, because that's what everybody does, and he's like my big bro at work, and it was just, I thought you wind-up merchant. He's tall, isn't he? You trying to suggest something about age there, Kerry? She's like, oh, yes. Now, we had some Burmese sapphire earlier, sold out.
Oh, no.
I'm going to mention, for those of you that don't know what's been going on the last few weeks, since Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, came on air, he authorised a big stash of treats to be sold at way below the price they should be, and in some cases, actually below our cost price. In a lot of cases, actually. These Madagascan, beautiful, little teeny tiny, I mean, it doesn't say they're microfaceted, but they clearly are. So I think you've been given a microfaceted strand without the microfaceted description, and hence why you've then been given the most bonkers price point from Steve. Say that again?
Oh.
No, say that again?
Oh my lord. They're microfaceted any day of the week. Oh dear.
Those are ombreable. They are Madagascan. They are microfaceted. I'm telling you, it's blatantly obvious they're microfaceted. We just forgot to put it in the description, and you're not paying for that concept now. $16.99, courtesy of Steve Bennett. $16.99. Wow. Twinkly, sparkly, beautiful. Now, Karen, Helen Joanne, collector in Greater London, collector in West Midlands, Margaret in Merseyside, Valentina, what a lovely name. We have less than 20, yeah? Yeah, less than 20 available. Less than 15 now. They are stunning, aren't they? Just imagine adding one of those into a strand of pearls. Now, we had a lady that was on Fleur's workshop years ago, and she had a less than £20 strand of pearls from us. She added 5 sapphires. She had it independently valued, this strand of pearls. 5 sapphires in there, £545. That price has never left me. And she sold it as such as well.
Wow. As
Sandy messaged in, what'd she say? She said, what? Do you know, Sandy, you don't need to say anything more, do you? What?
Oh,
what?
wow.
Way over allocated. Well done, you lucky lot. Crammed upside 19 minutes. Oh, there's not many of these left.
One of your faves.
There are 10 left. There is nowhere else in the world that delivers a colour tone of those pinky red rubies other than the John Saul mine. It's the only location in the world that will give you rubies in that fuchsia colour. This was a Steve Super Saver deal. I know this strand. I know it very, very well. And that price point is actually realistic. It's a realistic, on that, these are Kenyan location, from the one location mine that is John Saul Kenyan mined ruby. It's about as famous a ruby as you could possibly imagine. And those are very generous sized drops, aren't they, Mark?
They're huge. That one in the centre was being popped on a chain. That gold chain we had earlier.
Yeah.
Just dropped.
Yeah. Now, I'm amazed there's even 10 left. Gosh. Absolutely flabbergasted, because we are going under £100 on those. I mean, let me just give you an idea. £174 saving, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I've got 30 John Saul mined rubies on there. You can buy a John Saul authentic ruby today for £2.50, and every single one of those is pendant worthy on its own. Or if you think about it, a pair of earrings for less than £5 just for the John Saul ruby. You get the spaces, of course you do. They are beautiful drops. Okay, can I just say, Tatiana, well done, darling. I have collectors coming in. I've got Margaret coming in. I won't say where you're from in case you'd rather me not say. If you manage to get, and think about Mother's Day, can you imagine the gift?
It's my mum's birthstone.
Oh, is it? Well, how about
July baby? Yeah, she'd love these.
She would, wouldn't she? And you're getting them for an incredible. Do you know what you could do as well on that £75 strand? To have the kudos of owning a John Saul mined ruby. You like Mark and I, we could split one, couldn't we?
Yeah.
You know, £38 he could spend. I'd spend the 37 because I'd get our bagsed. And then we could share 15 rubies each for less than a £40 note.
Ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah.
So if you actually sort of got the, and in fact, let's say you might have won. Well done, Phyllis. You might have won the Wall of Fame recently. You've still got £25 left to spend.
Yeah.
If you won the £100 on the Wall of Fame. Yeah. And then you could treat yourself to something else. You might even be able to treat yourself. Well, I daren't say. What you might be able to treat yourself to today. We're keeping it a secret. We are keeping it the best kept secret ever, this deal on your chrome dioxide, which is coming up in just over 15 minutes.
I don't think I've ever known a deal of the day where Liam is counting down the minute by minute.
Yeah, I know, it's very exciting. We've only got 200, and I'm proposing a sellout in moments, in a heartbeat. Oh, yes, please, Smithy.
Oh, I love the Mystic Coated.
Mystic Topaz. Oh,
this is really new, isn't it? You did tell me when this was
it was only just 1987, was it?
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
I think it was something like that.
Wow.
Look at those, look at those. It's such a... Do you know what? Say again, sorry? So these are coated, all Mystic Topaz is coated. I know it doesn't say the graphics. Oh, it does. There you go at the bottom. It does at the bottom. All Mystic Topaz is coated. But they are fantastic quality. You know when we do the iris effect and the Mystic coated of the on the seed beads? That's what you've got, that rainbow colour mixed,
that's true,
mixed onto the top there, haven't you?
Yes.
Okay, I think there's 2 left. Can I show you this as well? I know I shouldn't really, but look at that colour of those tassels. Look at that. They are. Look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So $29.95 on those, and I think there's only 2 left. All right, so if you want those glorious, and I think that's the biggest size of Mystic Topaz that we do in individual coins there. They're 7 to 9 mil. Collection Greater London, well done, there's 1 left. Okay, 1 left. Right, we're now less than 15 minutes. We're less than 15 minutes to the chromed upside. Steal deal, steal deal, steal deal of the day. Where did you say I'm going to, sorry? Oh yeah. Hang on, what they're supposed to be? Oh, okay. No, I'm going to go with the Amazonite straight away. Do you like that, Mark?
Isn't that lovely? It's like a Morganite Kunzite cross, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's sort of in between the two.
Oh, he's going naughty. You do realise, I know they're dyed pink, but they are opals, you know, sir. You do realise they're still opals. Yeah, but I don't care that it's Monday. Well, I love Liam's excuse. It's Monday. Point being, getting over the weekend. In fact, do you want to try those with the rhodonite? I don't know if there's any rhodonite left. I think they might have gone. No, the rhodonite sold out. Oh, yes. I think the Amazonite mine has sold out. Might as well. I think the Mukite's nearly gone. Amethyst is nearly gone. So, yeah, put it with the rhodonite. If you manage to snaffle the rhodonite before it sold out. Oh, in fact, want to see it with the Mukite? Yeah, why not? Yeah, that looks lovely. Of the... now the opal, I've got 21 in baskets, but I've only got 19 left, so somebody's going to miss out. And we don't want that. Now the kit that Mark has been besotted with since this morning, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's all I've got left.
Do you fancy, what do you think about those with the Botswana agate?
That works really well.
Doesn't
I
it?
like pink and grey as a
I like
combination.
pink and grey. It was very popular, isn't it, pink and grey, pink and silver?
Yes.
Right then, I'll tell you what, now we've just had those, I think they've just gone. Yeah, well done. We also have the blue opal. Now, a very different look. Oh, gosh. Faceted and ovals. Big ovals as well, look. Wow. Oh, I do like those. Aren't they different? Could I pop those on my... I just want to see about if you did one of those in sort of... Oh, yeah. You know, like when we did the slider bracelets, yeah? Just for that one, that price is brilliant, isn't it, to be honest? Let me just get my board so you can see the... let's have an idea how many we've got on there. I reckon they're less than £1 each, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, less than £1 each. In fact, 76p for that opal in the middle there. 76p per opal. That is absolutely wicked. It's actually wicked, isn't it? That is so naughty. And yet, doesn't that make, and you can use those spacers. Oh, I've just had a thought. I know it doesn't happen very often. You know the 24 karat gold plated flex right earlier? In between those. Oh, yeah. Really nice.
Yes.
That would look lovely. Okay, obviously a Steve Super Saver special, isn't it? Obvs. On the T-bar, I should have what, darling?
Wow.
They are, oh, they're nice. I'm going to show you those with the rhodonite. And I'm going to show you with the Mukite. Okay.
So rhodonite and rhodolite, it's all depending on the chemical composition?
Yes.
There's not a place called Rhodo?
No.
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 Okay.
So with the rhodonite...
That's perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, I love that.
With the Mukite...
Yep.
Perfect.
I'll go the Amazonite again.
Right, everybody. Well, let's stop the show. 10 minutes till the steel deal of the day. I don't know why I'm so excited, because I'm not going to be able to get them.
No.
So I don't know why I'm excited. It's my favourite gemstone
stone
in the world, and I'm not going to be able to get them. But I'm happy for you. I might have to borrow the studio sample for all eternity. Just saying. Right then, so rhodonite garnet. Oh, in fact, you want to see this with the chromed upside? Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? This deal is like nothing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's lovely. This is the steel deal of the day.
Every strand you put with that creme de upside seems to enhance the colour.
Doesn't it just?
Every single strand.
Doesn't it just? There are 200 of the chrome dioxide, and I am calling it the steel deal. The steel deal. I'm going to apologise to my colleagues on the mid-show in the afternoon and the late show, because they're going to be none left. And to all our viewers after 11 o'clock this morning, because there will be none left. So I'd like to apologise to everybody in advance. All right, if you're not there at 11, you are going to miss them. I'm that confident. It's such a good grief deal. Goodness gracious.
You're right. Completely.
It really is. In fact, Adam, that's just gone out of the studio, that came in on cameras this morning, when I showed him the strand and I showed him the price, he first of all went, shh, and then he went over there and he went, is that right? We were like, no. He's probably got off to buy one. And obviously Mother's Day is coming up a week on Sunday here in the UK, so what better gift than a one-location stunning chrome dioxide. So your rhodolites, $19.95. Well done. Right, I'll tell you what I've got coming up here. Oh yeah. Right, we've got stunning amethyst.
Oh, look at that.
Zambian amethyst. Coming up as a star buy today in just over an hour and a half. And if you would like... Have you finally finished your kit, Smithy?
I've run out. It's all gone.
It's only taken you how many hours? You've used every single one.
That's all I've got left.
Yeah,
I've got those seed beads left. And I've got...
Yeah, but think how much you've made.
2. That's all I've got left.
Now, bearing in mind...
It's a massive kit.
Yeah, bearing in mind...
Massive,
just quickly before I go back to that. When I say it's took him a while, it's because you want to see how much he's got in that kit. This kit is unbelievable. Firstly, you've got the big Botswana agate. You've got brand new hematite. There's findings, there's seed beads, there's the threading pack, and this incredible pack, and Mark has used every single one apart from 2 Botswana agates. He's been on it. He's been obsessed with this kit all morning. It's been lovely to watch you, you know.
It's incredible. The price of the kit I would pay for that Botswana any day of the week.
Coming up
just for that strand.
in an hour. Oh. So I told you it was a good show today, didn't I? I did say. It's a lovely way to kickstart the week, isn't it, young man?
It certainly is.
Pay me later, Smithy.
Wow.
So.
Look at that. So there's plenty of scope to glue these onto your backing foundation and do your bead bezeling around these. I think that'll look a really contemporary shape rather than the oval.
Great, yeah.
That'd be lovely.
Because it's those faceted bars are really. I know we all. I know when we talk about the girls, we all get excited about wearing a maxi dress in the summer because they're so flattering and so easy to wear and so lovely. That's the kind of strand I would look to use with because a lot of maxi dresses just come with an open scoop neck, don't they? So I think that's really perfect with the maxi dress.
I was asking somebody the other day, what's the men's equivalent to a maxi dress? And it was linen trousers. Linen trousers, yeah, I can imagine that, yeah. Oh my lord, look at that.
I know, they're a bit impressive, aren't they?
Wow.
Great tone of colour. Again, they are your Zambian. So if you've got in fact, you want to see it with I think there might be a couple left, but I'm talking literally a couple.
Oh, perfect.
These are these are the matte finish on the chevron amethyst, brand new today. They are Zambian. Your bars are Zambian, and your 12mm rounds too are Zambian. So all of that is Zambian. Just near the famous, beautiful Victoria waterfalls. Wow. And wouldn't that be a lovely kit, Mark?
Those bars are amazing.
Yeah, they're really good quality.
Because they're flat backed, aren't they? They're only.
Do you want to just feel?
Are they bezeled on one side? Oh, no, they're bezeled on both sides.
Bezeled on both sides. There you go.
That's amazing.
What did you say, Liam?
Just one on necklace memory wire. Just one. That's all you need.
Well, we had gold memory wire on the show Friday night, didn't we?
And that would be perfect colour with
So if you managed to get that, or again, don't forget if you got the gold flex right earlier, we had the 24 karat gold plated flex right. That would look gorgeous.
Well, hematite's going to work with, isn't it?
Yeah, hematite in the kit. There's still some of the flex right left.
Oh look, I love that.
We are now less than 5 minutes till the chromed upside.
There's so many things I want to do.
Mine's the chromed upside. I know there's a lot, isn't there? But the chromed upside, chromed upside, chromed upside, chromed upside is now 4.5 minutes away. Right, we actually had some lovely lapis lazuli bars this morning. Really good quality. And we got a sterling silver connector.
Wow.
So sterling silver bezel set.
You were talking about your solar system bracelets earlier.
The planetary ones,
so I would rosary link rather than put onto elastic and have this as one part of the bracelet, so sort of an asymmetric bracelet with just one of those connectors.
Do you mean the rosary linking what you and I did Friday night?
What you learnt.
I did. Actually rosary linked, didn't I?
Yeah.
Very exciting. Wow.
Oh,
that's... Oh, I didn't need to use the C word.
99 prices rather than 95. Is that a reason? I've noticed a few gone through today.
Steve Super Saver deal.
Okay, right.
5.3 carats. Now, this was supposed to be 10.95, so we've effectively knocked you a fiver off, haven't we?
Oh, you'd just get two, wouldn't you? Earrings, pearls suspended from the bottom.
Yeah, lovely. All those lapis bars earlier.
Oh, yes.
Put a lapis bar underneath.
Yep.
Bear in mind as well, that dreamy colour tone is natural.
That's incredible.
But we do need to go to a break because this is going to go in a heartbeat. I promise you now. That recording that we've had going round on the chromed upside is beautiful, Ollie. Thank you. Beautifully recorded, beautifully photographed. How could it not? Because it's so perfect. We have got this deal now. I've only got 200 now. For a deal of the day, that is not enough, especially for a steal deal of the day. I reckon if we had 1,000 of these, not that you'd ever get 1,000, they'd still go that quickly.
Yeah.
That's what we're putting it out there. You will be flabbergasted. You will be shocked. And you need to get onto the call centre, you need to get onto the website, you need to get onto your app, you need to be ready to pounce on this steal deal. In my opinion, the most beautiful gemstone in the world. So join us after the break and hope that you can get hold of this extraordinary offer. See you in a minute.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This is one of the best deal of the day. I know.
You sacrifice so much for this channel, don't you?
I know.
I don't know how you do it.
I know. I'm a martyr to the cause.
I mean, having to wear.
I know. Having to just wear my favourite gemstone in the world. Honestly, I should get danger money.
It's a trial.
It is. It's a trauma. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
Look at that. That is spectacular. See, I would put it with gold as well, I think.
And do you not think that that's going to be seriously into the 3 figures?
That is beautiful.
Isn't it? We have got, in my humble opinion, the most impressive gemstone known to man. That is just my opinion, but it is my opinion. I am head over heels besotted with this gemstone. Now, something I want to say is Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, has been in this business a long time. And for all of those years, Steve Bennett wanted to visit Russia. And the only reason Steve Bennett wanted to visit Russia is he wanted to be one of the only people ever to visit the chrome dioxide mine. And I think it took him 13 to 15 years. I'll have to check the time frame with him. And every year, for those 13 to 15 years, he tried to get to visit the mine in Russia, all that time. And eventually, because he's like a dog with a bone, Steve Bennett, eventually the mine owners and they managed to get all the paperwork. Can you imagine trying to get into Russia? And the trouble is, when he got there, he was told by the mine owner, "Oh, you can't film." And my cousin was like, Steve was like, well, hang on, that's the whole reason we're here. Anyway, I think he managed to persuade him, as you'll see from these VTs. And we want to just show you, because it is a very limited opportunity for them to mine this gemstone. They've not mined for a little while, so Steve will give you the information, but it'll put into context just what a great deal this is today. So if you don't mind, Ollie, if we can have a little watch of Steve Bennett out in Russia looking for this very gemstone.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yeah, so the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay. This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust, you can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
Isn't it great to see actually where, because we've talked about, obviously Steve didn't go when it was really cold, he's not daft. He didn't go when it's like minus 20 odd. He's not daft about when he visits, is he, eh? He's like, oh, I don't want to go when it's minus 27, minus 30, thanks very much, I'll go when it's a bit warmer. Obviously he was restricted as to when he could go, and he took years to get there, and he said it was fascinating. But this gemstone is, as I said, in my opinion, the ultimate treasure, and to me these are an absolute treasure. I also think it's that colour tone of our backdrop of our planet. We are used to this luscious, beautiful, gorgeous green all around us where we live on this beautiful planet of ours, and it is, in my opinion, the most beautiful green gemstone known to man. So this rare beauty from Russia, and great to see the location. Now, usually, if you manage to get 0.5 carats of this gemstone, so half a carat of this gemstone, you've got a really rare treat. So that's why I want to point out that when you get a strand of rounds like these, in these sizes, this is really, really unusual and above average size carat-wise big time. You've got the consistency of that glorious green, that lush forest green with electrifying flashes of, you'll get the scintillation. You've got this deep sort of, it's the most intoxicating, addictive gemstone. You know, well, I just said about half a carat. This strand totals 36 carats.
Yes.
Oh, the one in the middle, way bigger than that. Way bigger. I dread to think what size that one is in the middle there. What millimetre is it? Is that a 5? 6? 6 mil. 6 mil round. I would pay, I'm going to be absolutely hand on heart truthful here with you. If I were to tell you that when the price comes in, the single stone in the middle of that 6 mil round is worth more than the whole price of the strand. And I say that with absolute sincerity, hand on heart. The one stone in the middle of a 6 mil round is worth the whole price of the strand, if not more. Well, it is more. Should be more. This, do you know what I wish? Does that thing with, have you ever seen Saturday Night Takeaway with Ant and Dec? I watched a bit of a rerun of it last night, yeah, where they do the 1 minute thing, the happiest minute of the week. And we are about to have the happiest minute of the week on our show today. And also they do that thing where they pan and give a holiday away or something, don't they? And they pan to somebody's front room, and then some of these kids go, oh, I've got a holiday. I wish we could have a camera in every one of your rooms where you're watching this now, whether you're at work, whether you're in your bedroom, your workshop, your shed, your garage, your lounge, your kitchen, I don't know where you are. If you're at work, I don't know where you are. I wish we had the ability, the technical ability to have a camera zoomed in on every single one of your homes. Because I've only got 200 of these, just to see the reaction on your face. A, when you see the price. B, if you manage to snap for one, and then leave the cameras in place, we could see your face when you actually receive the chrome dioxide. I really, really wish that we could see your reaction that's going to happen in a moment. Now, I have 200 only. I'll be surprised if this auction lasts longer than 60 seconds. I will be surprised. And if you have always dreamed of owning chrome dioxide, I can look at your little face, because Mark this lovely man here, this is what a lovely friend he is. You bought me a 4-carat solitaire chromed upside ring, didn't you? Now, if that's not love, I don't know what is. Right, should we give you a minute? Can we start it? Because I can actually feel it. Yeah. I can feel the absolute desire for these stunning gemstones. That vivid, rich green that comes about by the by the makeup of the chromium inside, a little bit like a lot of the emeralds get. Do you know what? I think this is going to be a record-breaking sellout in time. A record-breaking time.
I'll have to set a stopwatch.
Yeah. Can we time it, Ollie? Would you mind? Because I'm that confident. I'm not even quietly confident. I am loudly confident because we are known in this business in JewelleryMaker for sometimes underpricing. This is one of the biggest underpriced prices for such a rare, stunning gemstone, the likes of which we've seen in our nearly 10 years of history on JewelleryMaker. I'm going to give you a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your code to check out. I'm going to tell you now. SJNV17. I hope we're timing this because when you see the price point which we're going to bring in, you are going to be shocked. We're going to go straight there. Okay, straight there for 3x3 to 6x6 rounds of chrome Russian, stunning, beautiful diopside. Get ready for this. You're never going to get your breath. They haven't crashed. Oh, come on. They haven't. Oh, no. No, you can't crash. What are you doing? I wanted to time it. No. Can I put the price point out there at least? Can I put the price at $19.95?
There we go. I know. £20.
140 people have got it in their baskets. It's 160 people have got it in their baskets. We are a minute into the auction. 170 in baskets. I did say it wouldn't go more than 3 minutes, didn't I? I said between 1 and 3 minutes on a sellout on this. 267 in baskets. I think we've crashed the website. Bear with us. 369 in baskets. And I have 200 available, or I did have. 400 in baskets. And a 10-minute queue on the phone line. I apologise. Can I just say I apologise if you're suffering. Oh, look at that! Everybody on the phone. I apologise if you're suffering any kind of frustration trying to get hold of it. Do you know what? You have just got yourselves the steal deal of the century. 1 minute 46, and the only reason they haven't sold out yet is because the graphics have crashed. 409 people now with it in their baskets.
Wow.
I don't know if we can get any more. I don't know. Can you do me a favour? Liam, you know when you do your report thing or an email, we need to see if we can get more of that. I don't know if, I mean, to me that's an irreplaceable deal, but it's, wow. Congratulations.
Well done, everyone.
And I apologise to every single one of you, including myself, that didn't get one. Trouble is, you wouldn't get 1,000 of those. That's the problem. Liam said if we could have had 1,000 of those that have all sold, they would have done. But we can't get 1,000 of them. That's the very problem.
Wow.
Well done.
You don't see that every day.
I'm just going to borrow the necklace, okay?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Well done. Well done.
Wow.
Told you. We've only taken the graphics away, because we understand that obviously there is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number. The website did crash, but it's just a bit slow. So keep persevering. They haven't quite sold out yet, but it's only because the website was playing up. So I do apologise about that. But if you persevere, you might just get one. What people are frustrated because they missed out. Thing is, when you get a rare gemstone like chromed oxide, there will never be big numbers. Never. That's the joy of owning chromed oxide. So sorry. And do get your certificate of authenticity. Easy for you to say. They're only 25p. They've gone. They've sold out. I think if the graphics in the website hadn't crashed and the phone line wasn't, I think it would have been less than a minute. Yeah, less than a minute sell out. But anyway, I don't want to harp on about that, because if you're like me, you probably got it, you didn't get one. We'll see if we can get some more. All right. Do you remember this?
Oh, Alison Tarry bought this.
Alison Tarry did indeed. Do you remember our lovely storage bag that Alison Tarry absolutely loves? Yeah? That's coming up as a star by this hour. And we've got the polka dot bags. Oh, you're going to do the thing that goes over the top. We've got a little bit of deflecto. The deflecto is brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got that.
I've got my eye on that seed bead holder.
Oh, do you mean this one?
Yeah. I'd probably need about 500 of those. That
you do, don't you?
Storage, yeah. I love them.
So we're just going to reset the graphics, so bear with us if you wouldn't mind. Okay? Bear with us. We're just... apologies about these technical issues. Sorry. Dan, could I borrow that kit over there, sweet pea, please? This is one seriously big stash kit in itself. It's not just a stash builder, it is a stash. There you go. Thank you, Dan. This is the kit that Mark has been utterly besotted with all morning.
Well, considering it took me 2 hours to start Fridays.
Yeah.
And and I've used this one up in 2 hours. It's just ace. I love it. I just love the colours, the tones. It's the hematite I love. I'm so pleased to have had my hands on
this is the brand new hematite today.
It was that bead scoop for me.
Yep.
Love it. Absolutely
and this here, look, that's what Mark's talking about. One incredible variety of gemstones. The Botswana, the scoop. We've got Mayuki seed beads, we've got a threading pack and an essential findings pack. And Mark has had a field day with the jewellery. In fact, can we have a little sneaky peek at the jewellery? Would you mind? Because the price tag of this kit
is the price of that Botswana, without a doubt.
Is incredible, absolutely incredible. Could I guaranteed under 30?
Were you supposed to say that?
I don't know, but what is it?
Without a doubt, then the Botswana strand.
Can I say again? I know we've got a lot of messages of frustrated people about the chrome dots, and I'm ever so sorry, but that is the thing with JewelleryMaker, isn't it? First come, first served. I'm sorry if you missed out. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry you missed out. I can't magic anymore. I'm so sorry. We're so sorry. On a happier note, black Ethiopia. So what we'll do to make up for it, we'll give you some last of stock at naughty prices. Yeah. So.
This is one I would buy for me. I would
is
wear
it?
that.
So you could have an opal for you.
Yeah.
Ethiopian opal. Now imagine those with the chromed upside.
Look at that. Because flashes of
green. Or the rhodonite. Yeah. So, sexy Ethiopian. You saw some violet blues there. Got some greens. What were you saying, Ollie? Yeah, on the Opal Hunters programme that Ollie watches, he was saying that the Opal Hunters were saying that the black is some of the most expensive opal you're ever likely to get because of its incredible rarity and its high performance, and they're so glossy, they're so sexy. Now $79.95. You are about to be shocked.
Oh, look at those blues.
I know. £24 to a pot. Now, with those flashes of green, with your chrome dioxide, that is going to be the perfect spaces, isn't it? And the violet blues that you're getting through there. Obviously, brightly lit studio, we know. £24. That is unbelievable on your Ethiopian opal. But so Mark, why would you wear these?
We had this discussion on Friday evening, didn't we? The fact that I think opal is quite a feminine gemstone, and I wouldn't wear the white or the clear opal. I think for me it's a bit too feminine. But the blue or the black, I would definitely wear. I would wear this without a doubt. That's beautiful.
So black, Ethiopian, sexy, glossy, very dramatic opal that is, isn't it? And again, a little bit like the chrome dioxide, a steel deal. Do you know what? Yeah, and you know, the thing is, normally when you get black spinel, or it's jet black. You know, if you get black agate, you might get a few little sort of stripes and things in there, or sort of black obsidian, you know. But actually, isn't it lovely to get a black gemstone that's sparkly, that's dramatic, that's jet black, and yet has colour embedded within the gemstone without you having to add anything else? So it'll get your violet blues, and it'll have your greens, and it'll have your reds in there. Well done to Christine, Bell and Kevin, Annette. Well done. Hello, Annette. Heidi, Katrina, Maureen, Michelle, another Maureen. There's Janet, there's Donna, there's another Janet, there's Teresa, there's Leslie, there's collectors, left, right and centre. And our lovely Mel as well coming in, £24. Well done. Where am I going, sorry? Whoops, Daisy. Are these the ones? I think these are the. No, which one of our guest designers wears this all the time? Is it Laura Binding? Is it the Laura of the binding? I think it's Laura Binding. Yeah, but I think Laura's got one of the top ear piercings. I think she does. I'll have to check with her because I don't want to tell porkies. I don't think Laura managed to get them at the price that we're about to do on JewelleryMaker though. So gold plate, 925 sterling silver, with the crown on them. You're getting 2 pairs when the price comes in, by the way.
Wow, that's good. Ah. Wow.
Oh. Nah, of course you couldn't. You couldn't get costume.
They're very Day of the Dead skulls, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I think which is massive at the
Which
moment,
they, and also, if you go to the new James Bond premiere when that finally gets released, because there's that, they do the Day of the Dead in one of those.
Yeah.
Which film was that?
That was the last one.
No, years ago it was one of the old.
Oh, that was Scaramanga. Man
That's
with a
what I
golden
mean.
gun.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
But the last James Bond film, the opening sequence was at a Day of the Dead festival.
They've done that twice in James Bond, haven't they?
Yeah.
So this would be good to wear to the premiere of James Bond, wouldn't it? When it happens.
We should have a Bond-themed weekend.
Yeah, and you just want
everyone has to come as Bond girls, and they get given names. And
yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Somebody with an M and Q, and I think
that'd be good. Well, you'd have to be M, wouldn't you?
That'd be cool.
Obviously, I'd be Z. Not that there's a Z. Anyway, £4.90. That is for both pairs, and you get the butterfly back.
That's brilliant.
So, have you got a friend that you'd love to treat to a present? So, right, can you imagine the scene, right? Right, imagine the scene. So you just give a gift to one of your friends, just for no reason.
Just because present.
Just because.
Yeah.
Gold plate, 925 sterling silver, lovely skulls, right? Are they going to think you've spent £2.50?
No. And I would say they were Alexander McQueen.
Yeah. You wouldn't. I would. Oh, Mark, that's really naughty. We do not condone that. We do not condone that behaviour. You naughty boy.
That'd be about £150 on...
Easy.
Yeah. Bless. You notice I'm not wearing earrings?
No.
You've not noticed?
Sorry.
That's all right. No, I wasn't... I've forgotten their backs. I've lost them all.
Oh, you do know that we sell backs here at JewelleryMaker? Oh. Have you lost them? Have you lost them?
Down the sink shaving.
Oh no, you haven't.
Well, I don't put the plug socket down before I take the earrings out.
Well, it's your own fault then, isn't it?
These are nice.
These are lovely.
These are a beautiful Mother's Day present.
Thank you.
If you've got a mother and mother-in-law, you can buy matching.
Or a
Is that the
stepmom.
done thing?
Or a stepmom.
Or a stepmom.
Don't know. But birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, Valentines, just because.
Because mother-in-law jokes was a thing in the 1970s. You know, the old Les Dawson.
Yeah. Whereas I think a lot of mother-in-laws are
pretty cool.
Yeah, and stepmoms.
Yeah.
Because there was always a thing about the evil stepmom, wasn't there? My stepmom was amazing. She's lovely. Those are very pretty.
They're
Just
lovely,
a lovely. Lovely hearts packed in sterling silver and your rose gold and that true love. I'm also thinking nice wedding gifts and bridesmaid gifts and flower girls.
Yeah.
Because they're from our true love collection. Oh, come on, £3 a pair.
Oh, my word.
£3 a pair?
No.
Right, how many of these available, please? I'm going to go home and order some of those.
They're amazing, aren't they? Just because presents in your present drawer. Yeah.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Do you know what I'm thinking? Think about all the kids that want to buy for their mum. That's pocket money.
It is.
Yeah. That is. You think about I'm just thinking about perhaps thinking of your kids or your grandkids and that. That is £3 for their mum. So £3, I think that's a lovely pocket money price. Or you could do let's face it, you could do what a lot of us are going to do, buy a shed load, because we don't limit you, and then sell them for £10 a pair online.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, and do nothing with them.
I'm intrigued to find out what Liam spent his £5 a month pocket money on.
You had £5 a month?
Wonder what he spent it on.
Sweets.
Yeah.
Sweets or robots from the pound shop. Yeah. Sweets and robots. That's a good text in, actually, from a kid. If you were lucky enough to get pocket money, what did you spend your pocket money on? What about you, Mark?
I never had pocket money.
Oh, now that's a vision of loveliness on a Monday. Katie Reid. Hello, Katie Reid.
Hello.
Oh, are you good? I haven't seen you for ages.
I know.
She's got her legs out, people. She's got her legs out. Whoop, woo. Now, my Janice in London said, could you manipulate an earring post into a ring and make a charm? Well, you can with silver, I would have thought, couldn't you?
That's long enough to turn into a loop.
A loopy loop.
You could turn it into a loop. You could easily, yeah.
He says yes, Janice.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. That's a lovely idea. That's brilliant.
Please don't check out all of them. Look, I'm still gutted about missing out on the Sunset Songea last week. I'm still gutted about that last Friday. I'm still traumatised about that. Traumatised.
Oh, this is cute. I looked at this earlier. For macrame bracelets, this would be amazing. I'd go for a black heavy cord.
Right. Could you? Right. I'll tell you what. You hold on to. And could you explain to everybody how you would turn something like that into a macrame set design?
Okay. So, as most of you know, macrame is one of my things. And what I really like about these is they've got a flat back straight away, which means they're going to sit against the skin really nicely. They've got really good drill holes, so that's going to take you up to your 1mm wire. But I would probably use my 0.9mm nylon cord on that. But I would actually turn these into, because what I've done, you know the Shambhala bracelets with the toggles?
Yeah.
You can do ring versions, you can do micro versions. So you actually have the macrame down the sides, you have two little toggles with little CB dongles on the end, and you do it, so you open it up exactly the same way, you pop it onto the finger, and then you close it up again exactly the same way. And you could make rings with every single one of these if you wanted to.
Because face up,
I love them.
that glitter effect that you get inside a druzy is so captivating.
Lovely.
And the lovely thing is as well, on there, we are guaranteeing you 18.
Got sparkle on
I know, it's delicious, isn't it?
Oh, look at that.
Now, the lowest price we've dared to venture before is $14.95. Liam has just given you another 33% off.
Wow.
And that takes those to 55p guarantee because you're getting 18. 55p on those glittering, beautiful druses. Right, we've got the storage coming up in a moment. Lots of lovely storage. What's Tracy say? Surely Mark would be James Bond, not M.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, but Tracy,
really good in the
you'd have to be it. Pardon?
I look really good in a tux.
Even though you do say so yourself.
Yeah, I have to say.
Bear in mind, I've seen you in a tux.
I once did a Valentine's show with presenter Lucy, and I came in, and it was though I was coming home from a party from the night before. So I had
undone.
I had it undone with a lipstick print. I got her to put a lipstick print on my collar. I had the dicky bow undone, just draped.
You fancied yourself, didn't you? You fancied yourself, didn't you? Didn't you? You fancied yourself, didn't you?
I didn't scrub up too well.
Because we did New Year's Eve together in a tux. You had a tux and I had a lacy dress on, yeah. He did, he fancied himself then as well. Right then, my lovelies, would you, if you buy all these treats, we need somewhere to store it and somewhere to carry it with, and we've got just the thing coming up for you. It's a star buy. I remember Alison Terry coming in here.
She uses one all the time.
She's in love with this. I think, she is in love with this bag. I say bag, it's so much more than that. This is a seriously robust piece of kit. And the thing is, this is why Alison loves it. Let me show you, because Alison has got a longboat. And so she's always going between work, home. She lives in Wales. She has to commute to JewelleryMaker, which is a long drive, or on the train. And, sorry, hang on a second, there you go. And what is great about this is, this stool's almost pretty flat. So if you're visiting, doing craft fairs, this is brilliant. If you're going in and out of the car, if you're going to and from the caravan, you might have a boat, you might have a holiday home, you might be just going out to the shed, you might be, I don't know where your workshop is, you could be upstairs, downstairs, I don't know. This is a seriously robust piece of kit. The only thing is, very complex to make it turn into a bag. I'm joking. Right, you do that, and you... That's it.
Oh, look at that.
And then if you want
to... I love that design.
And this is sort of, it's a metallic, you ready? Look, so it's...
That's magnets.
It's magnets as well. So it's magnet. Now, if you also want to make sure that it doesn't open, you see this here? Just fold that over the top.
Oh, wow.
And that then is completely sealed closed. Could that be any more simple? But it's
design.
Also a very stable, protected box. It's a true tool bag, hobby bag.
Beautifully finished.
It's beautifully finished. And it's just fantastic quality. Would you like to see inside?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, please. So, there is there's mesh pockets.
Netting.
Oh, there's mesh everything. There's mesh pocket in there. There's a big mesh pocket there. There's also, I don't know if you can see down, it's very difficult to show these bags properly, isn't it? There's a whole part, there's a whole section and another three
slots for your tools,
I don't know whether you can see. Yeah. Can you see there? Yeah, so there's 3 mesh pockets there, look. And another pocket there.
Wow.
Yeah, and then if I turn it over this side, much more, there's sections for your tools. And the sections for seed beads. Hang on, let me see if I can show you. Can you see there for your seed? In fact, have you got, where's that seed bead? Let me show you if I can see, because you might be able to see it better. Hang on. Come here.
Those little things, little strips.
Can you see there, look? Little strips for your seed beads as well. There's loads of strips all the way across the top there for you to put your seed beads. It's a genius bag. And I kid you not, if Alison Terry were watching, and bearing in mind it was Alison Terry's birthday the other day, so happy birthday. Was it yesterday? When did I post on Alison's? Was it yesterday? Or the day before? Yeah, it might be Saturday. Anyway, it was Alison Terry's birthday. So happy birthday, Alison Terry. She said this is like a Mary Poppins bag.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And I said, do you mean it doesn't come with a cheese plant? No, it doesn't come with a cheese plant. But she said, no, it's deceptively... she said the amount of stuff you can get in here...
I think it's a lovely Mother's Day present, isn't it? Or
yeah, because the thing is, if somebody does, like, you know, our sister channel, The Sewing Street, this is lovely for anything like that. And anybody that does knitting or crocheting or sewing, or if you do paper crafts. You know what I'd use for that? I'd take that to a, you know, like when you go to these outside festivals, I'd take that for all the
booze.
Well, actually, I wouldn't have it for the booze. I'd have the cool box for the booze. I'd have this for all, like the plastic cups and the plates and the cutlery and stuff like that. That's what I'd use this for.
Right.
I'd use the cool box to keep the booze cool, darling.
Right.
Yes. And isn't it a lovely colour, the hibiscus red? Really robust piece of kit. $54.95 on the foldable, and I think that's the key. Foldable. Agreed, Ollie. Yeah. Foldable bag at $54.95.
That's lovely.
So, you know, the fact that it folds flat, and this is all you do, take the magnetic aspect away, like that, and it's that simple.
You could use it as a writing slope.
You could work on that, couldn't you?
Writing slope, actually, yeah.
You could have it on your lap and use that as a base.
That's weighty as well, it's really sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, you can hold on to that for me if you wouldn't mind. Okay. Because we started doing these bags, started bringing them in, obviously we don't make them, in all different lovely colours. Yeah, Cath Kidston, it does look like Cath Kidston. They aren't Cath Kidston, but I get where you're coming from, yeah. Other designers are available. These are your hobbycraft bags again, and these are very very robust, but again, fold to next to nothing, don't they? Wipeable. I knew you'd say that. Because we like to keep things clean, don't we? Yes. Yeah, we do. I've got the that colour coming up as well.
Very Emma Bridgewater, the ceramist? What do you call somebody who makes ceramics? A ceramist?
Don't know.
Or a potter, yeah.
I don't know.
Ceramicist, I think it's called. I don't know. Anyway.
But do you know why I like these? Because I don't think these are obviously a craft bag. Do you know what I mean?
You mean?
They could be anything.
Bag, yeah.
Yeah, you could have them as your beach. In fact, as a beach bag, that's a great idea for a beach bag.
Yeah.
Baby changing bag because of the lining and that old. And do you know what I love about it? There's pockets. So there's pockets on the outside with the Velcro. There's pockets on this side. So two separate pockets on the front there. Big pocket on the back. There's pockets inside. And my favourite thing, I will only buy bags that have got a zip on the top.
Stop pickpockets.
I don't like it. I will never buy a handbag that hasn't got a zip on the top. I just want to show you. Hang on. Can you just help me put that together? Because there you go. So nothing's getting out of that bad boy, is there?
No.
And nobody's getting in, more importantly, unless you want to. But also, I'm not being rude. When we've got things like
$14.95.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Joking aside, putting your gemstones in there, like the deal of the day at £20 on chromed up. Like, do you want to lose it? Do you, Eckers like?
Oh my lord.
Do you, Eckers like?
Again, that's a really nice Mother's Day present.
It's a really lovely
Easter
bag,
present.
that, isn't it? Shopping bag, nice little shopping bag, craft bag,
that.
beach bag, nappy bag, you name it. Yeah, what about somebody that's just about to have a baby? Yeah? $14.95.
They're nice, aren't they?
They're lovely. I like the blue as well, actually.
Finished. They're so well made.
Why were you chuffed about it being wipeable? Just because you like to keep things...
Well, I've got a thing about wet wipes. I know. I'm a bit of a nerd with not wet wipes, but, you know, furniture wipes, Dettol wipes.
Other brands are available.
Yeah.
You've got to think about wet wipes. What is it these boys have all got to think about wet wipes?
It's convenience.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Easy. Don't know why, I just... Anyway, I'll tell you what baby wipes are good for. If you've got like a matte stainless steel front of your oven,
oh yeah, we use that.
They're brilliant for that.
Yeah, cooker hoods. That's another one.
Yeah. Anyway, exactly the same bag. Now this colour's been very, very popular. The red and white on the polka dot, and polka dot always looks clean, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is your hobby bag again with the zip again with your big front pocket there. Oh, I didn't mention about the pocket on the side. Sorry, that's got a pocket.
Got one as well.
Yeah, no, there's a pocket. There's a pocket on each side.
Ends, yeah.
No. So pocket there, two pockets on the front, big pocket on the back, pockets inside. You need to match the price. You can't charge people a £5 more because it's red. Well, we're not having that, are we, Liam? Liam said, no, we'll match. There's only 19 left. Would you go for the red or the blue? I'd go for the red.
Blue.
You go blue, would you? There you go. Well, that's good then, because I want the red. It's designed to... It actually says on the label, doesn't it, Mark?
Hobby gift.
Hobby or... Well, it's a hobby bag, isn't it? It's a craft bag.
Yeah.
Thing is with a bag, it's your bag. You put in it what you like. Wendy said, knitting bag, garden bag.
Yeah,
Oh, I like that idea. And then knitting bag. I think those are about to go. What are you doing?
I'm pretending they're oven mitts. They feel like oven mitts. Anyway. Deflector. Wow. You got oven mitts or tea towel?
I don't have oven mitts. I don't like them. I've got a fear of oven mitts.
Oh. These are cool. I know. Perfect.
Seed beads?
Yep. What are they using on theirs? Pens?
Well, first of all, you know the caddy units.
Yes.
Da 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 da. I've got a man on camera stripping off. Hi, Dan. Anyway, sorry. Yeah. So why? Joking aside, why would you want that for seed bead? Why?
Well, at the moment, I'm storing mine in CD boxes. Do you remember CDs?
Yes, of course I do.
CDs?
Yeah.
I keep them in CD boxes, and they're all loose. There's just
so that would be distressing for you.
So I have to rummage every time I'm looking for a colour.
No. So that'd be ideal.
Yeah. So I'd have a red, a green, a blue, and just put them separate colours. Yeah.
So
you see what you've got.
You can either stand them up like that, or you could have them like that.
Yeah.
So if you see here, look, artists, paintbrushes.
Yeah.
You could do it with the mascara, lipsticks, all different coloured lipsticks if you wanted to. Seed beads.
Yeah.
Pens.
Yeah.
Create, store, create more. That could have been ours, couldn't it? Create, wear, share. Create, store, create more. That's a good. I like that. That's quite obvious, isn't it? And also, can you see? Look, you can have loads stacked together. Look as well.
They'll interlock, make a nice system.
Yeah, they do interlock. In fact, let me show you there. In fact, you can't see that at the moment, can you? So they've got this. See, look, there is a
dovetail
ridge there, and an inset groove for them, and so they all slot together, and they do fit in the deflecto caddy as well.
Oh, that's a good price.
$6.95 on that.
They're brilliantly made as
50.
well.
You'd love these,
really
wouldn't
good
you?
Quality, really
Why don't I just buy some of these for your
really
birthday or Christmas, even though you just had your birthday and Christmas?
I love them. They're just so rigid and structured. I believe that's right. I think that's right, Liam.
Why? What did Liam say?
You won't find these.
So we're uber competitive on that.
At a better price, yeah. They're lovely.
Well, do you know you said that? I went into Costco. You know I love Costco. Costco's very well priced. I'm intrigued to see if Costco's got any loo roll left, but there you go. Anyway, just to see if the world's gone mad on loo roll. They started selling Deflecto. And I actually took a photograph of the prices and brought it in to show our buying team to just prove just how competitive we are.
Wow.
And you imagine the volumes that they're buying at.
Yeah.
We are very competitive. $6.95. $6.95 on your Deflecto. Interlocking storage organisers.
Wow.
BSDF 34. Well done.
Oh, this is cute.
Oh, now this is nearly gone. This is like a lovely little filing cabinet, isn't it? And again, you don't have to get a lot of stuff in here.
You get masses in there.
Yeah, these are your Deflector stackable. Basically, it's a cube. It's an organizer, and there's 4 drawers, and they're clear, so you can see exactly what you've got. If I can push that down,
Very
see?
cool, aren't they? Yeah.
Findings, I'm thinking finding seed bead tubes, your threading packs. Let's see if that works. So those could go in there. But I think for me that would be, you know, you could have silver, yellow gold, rose gold, antique bronze. You could have all your different findings in your packs thrown in there, couldn't you?
Oh.
Hold out. We do have some. Ooh, they're noisy. We do have the larger dewdrop. There you go. Oh, what's that in there?
It's a little silicone thing.
Oh, what's that for?
No, it's things, you know.
Oh, the feet.
Yeah.
The feet. I was thinking, what's that? Somebody's left their lunch in there, but they haven't. It's feet. Feet. You right there, Dan?
Yeah.
What's funny today? You don't know. It's not real feet, Dan. Nobody's left their real feet in there. It's the little feet that go under the unit, Dan.
That's okay then.
Honestly.
Thanks.
Thank you, Tom. So yeah, that could be wires. That could be. Let's see. Do you know what? Should we see if a tube of seed bead goes in?
I think it will. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look.
Perfect.
So if you were thinking, does it fit in width-wise? Yes, it does. Okay, so yeah, so that is, and again, you've got a lot of space in those drawers, and they're all stackable again. They're good quality, good price for that.
All of our storage is amazing.
I love our storage. You've got to love our storage. Yeah. You've got to love. I'm also thinking, now dare I say it, in the garage. In the garage? You think about all the things you put in the garage?
Yeah.
Do you know what I've got? Like, I've got loads of the little halogen bulbs. Ooh. And all your little screws and your washers and your picture hooks. In your new greenhouse, what would you put in there?
Labels. Plant labels, different size plant labels.
Ooh, for your greenhouse.
Marker pens.
Got a new greenhouse. Yeah. He's had electrics put in his new greenhouse. He's very excited. We've just reduced those, my darlings, down to $7.95. How many left? Oh, 21 today, 21 today.
Our vents opened for the first time yesterday.
Your fence opened?
Vents in the roof of our greenhouse.
Oh!
Yeah, automatic vents. If it gets too hot, they open.
That's a posh greenhouse. That's a posh greenhouse.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah. These ones.
I see those in the kitchen with herbs and things in, and yeah,
because they're going to be airtight, aren't they?
Yeah, these are really good as well.
Yeah.
So you could put your delicas and your little half tubes.
You could.
In here if you wanted to.
Or your bead scoops.
Yeah, bead scoops.
Oh, pour in all your dregs of your seed beads in there.
Store them up.
Store them in there. Make yourself a seed bead scoop.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah. Have
all your gemstones or whatever.
11s, 6Os. Have a different jug.
Yeah, baby.
It's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually.
You like that idea? You sound ever so surprised that I came up with that. Didn't you? You did. You sounded really surprised at me then, didn't you? So each one has got a lid and a bottom.
Oh, yes, because not all of our things do they?
So when you take those and you just twist and unlock.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's really good. That's good.
How much? Ooh, $7.95.
No, as I said, for 11s, 8s, and so one for 11s, one for 8s, one for 6Os, and put all your odds and ends. You'd have all those empty tubes then as well.
Shake it like you would a maraca.
Yeah.
And you've got a lovely bead scoop. I think that's a brilliant idea, and I do say so myself. It's good, isn't it? And then you just put it on, and then you just, when you put the lid on, and then just lock them into position.
They're good, aren't they? Again, you hear that click.
Yeah.
They're really good.
There you go, just clicks into position. It's that simple. I like how clean they are as well, because I've got white work surfaces in my kitchen. So those would go nice as well.
Oh.
So we all... The what? Oh, sorry. Right, okay. Oops. Oh, I nearly had to... Oh, that was close, wasn't it? So these are the... I love these, because they give you an example of what the inside looks like. You don't get the contents, obviously. Now these, when you see the price of these, they are brilliant, okay? Absolutely brilliant. What I love about these, you know, sometimes like if you've got somebody come into your craft stall, if you have one, and you want to show them what you could make them, and you're making something live there, instead of this being stuck and having to show them the whole box, you can just take the units out. Are you with me? So they're all used. You got that box to use as well, but these all come out.
I keep my sandwiches in that one.
Would you?
Yeah. Yeah.
But there you go, look. Now watch this. The Q-line mixed divider for a tenner. Now also, when this shuts, the first question we get asked is, do the sections sit flush with the lid so that there's no overspill? Absolutely. And then listen to this, ready? Oh, that's satisfying. That's a satisfying click, isn't it? That is one sturdy piece of equipment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey? That is brilliant. 5, oh, I like that word. Oh, I didn't know that was the word for that. Let me just redo that, I didn't realise. So I undo that, and these are demountable. I did not know that was the word. Demountable.
Interesting word.
Interesting word, is that such a thing? Demountable? I would have thought that was a horse. A horse is demountable, I would have thought. How intriguing! Can you look up the word demountable? I'm intrigued. Oh. The orange is also demountable, which is wonderful. So different units in there. You're intrigued by that, aren't you, dear? Now this is what we've done here. So I'm thinking this would be that'd be great for makeup.
I was thinking Christmas presents with
bows and ribbons. Yeah, that'd be a great storage for outside. Oh, hello. Sorry about that. You really have got the giggles today, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, so demountable means...
removed from its setting.
What was the other bit? Dismantled or removed from its settings. Demountable. Oh. Readily reassembled and repositioned. So that is the absolute correct word, is it not? Oh. I think these would be good for kids, sort of, you know, when they do those little figurines, those little is it like those little Lego men?
Things.
Yeah. You know, you could have some of these, because they're like little Lego people things, and heads and things that come off. Now I'm also thinking for the Sewing Street, for our sister channel, thinking about buttons, sequins,
absolutely,
things like that. Yeah.
Good idea.
And as well for jewellery making, obviously, for your findings and your CBs and so those just go in there. Also, doesn't it take you back to being a kid when your mum and dad bought you that thing where you had to put the shapes in? Do you remember? Do you know what I mean? We had to put the different shapes through the thing when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Well, they were wooden in your day, love. Yeah. Mine was plastic. Was yours wood?
It?
Mine was plastic.
I like wooden toys. Oh, it's got a different top.
It's got a very different top. So the top is... No, you couldn't see that before. Sorry, can I just show you? Look, because we've had that before. So it's see-through so you can see what's in there. And then this... Watch.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Oh, I do like a satisfying closure on my demountable box.
Yeah.
Right then, I told you we had some handy stories, didn't I? I did. Rob, would you like some more gemstones? Would you like an uncut? Oh, look at that. How long took the kit? Oh, 5 minutes. 7 minutes. 7.
Oh, he's leaving, isn't he?
Who's leaving?
Kevin.
I thought, yeah, but he doesn't say 7. That's...
No, but he's leaving strictly.
Yes, I've heard. Kevin, are you upset?
Not particularly.
Oh.
And the rumours are that the replacement is Oti's husband.
Oh, the whole family's getting on that act, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Look at that. Would it be wrong to treat this as a Rivoli and seed bead bezel around
Well, you tell me, Mr. Jewellery Maker. I think not. Thank you, Tom. Sky blue topaz, sky blue, 10.5 carats.
Ooh,
oh my! You know when you learn about gemstones and you learn about the table and the coolie.
Girdle is my favourite word.
The girdle, you like the girdle.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shape that we think about when we're learning all about gemstones and diamonds and things like that. This is beautifully faceted. Look, very special cut.
Wow.
10.5 carats, sky blue, brilliantly faceted.
Is that chair called a Winchester? No.
No, it's not right. No, there's another word. My friend's got one, David. Shall I text him in the break and ask him what it's called? I'm sure it begins with a W, but it's not Winchester. Chesterfield. Where did I get W from? Chesterfield. Thank you, Ollie. Sorry. Right then, we've got some good news. This has only ever gone. Can you go a bit naughtier? Oh my days. $49.95 Steve Super Saver deal, March Madness, whatever you want to call it. We are going to take it on. We're going to take it to the same price as the Chrome Dopside today.
No.
Yes, first time ever.
Oh my lord.
Cocktail ring all day long, surely. Cocktail ring. Yeah, baby. And it is genuine sky blue topaz for £20. Here they come. Here you come, don't you?
Wow. That is so beautiful.
Well done to Patricia Ivy, Marlene, Carol Ann, Julie on the Wear All, Tracy, Helen, Ilva, Teresa, Jonathan, Collector, Wendy, Hardy, Jane, Kent. 10.5 carat solitaire. You're getting £50 worth of gemstone there for $19.95. That's all the remaining that we have. And you'd use them as a Rivoli. A Rivoli. You do get the little gift box as well. What's your question, Ollie, love? Do you want to answer that question out loud?
Ollie's just asked, if you're bezeling a Rivoli, do you cover the back? You don't, because all you're doing is you're just making a band to go around the girdle, in effect.
You just wanted to say the word girdle again, didn't you? His little face. So easily pleased, Mark. Just go say the word gurgle and he giggles.
Wow.
Oh, it is perfectly cut, I agree. I mean, it's just stunning, isn't it? $19.95. Right then, as you can see from the availability, we've got 15 left. I am way beyond over allocated, so rather than messaging in saying, oh, missed out, like you have on the Chrome Dopside, you need to be buying right this second.
So see that little round circle in the middle? I don't know what, is that the table, is it?
The table's as you look face down onto the gemstone.
And then can you see all the way around the table there are little triangles? What would annoy me if I was a faceter is I went all the way around and there wasn't enough room for the last triangle. But I suppose that's years of
expertise.
Yeah.
That's somebody that knows their trade and knows exactly what they're doing.
Faceting. I just think it's so clever.
Okay.
Wow.
Right then. Just remember as well, according to Steve, my lovely cousin, we're going to have the tools, the machinery and workshops and everything else for you to be able to learn how to cut your own gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. So remember that's coming. He promised you back on SD and in February, and we did. Didn't we? We did it.
Yeah.
We did what we promised. Right then, after the break, the kit that my lovely friend here has been totally besotted and fixated with and determined to use everything in this very generous kit at a phenomenal under £30 price point is coming up after the break, and demos, and that stunning 12mm Zambian amethyst round strand could be yours as well as a star buy. We will see you after the short break.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It's good afternoon.
Oh,
good
it is.
afternoon.
It is. What are your plans for the rest of the day?
Do you know? I don't know. I'm going to go and do something nice. I'm going to go out for the day. Decided when I get out of it. I'm going to go out somewhere.
Oh, good for you.
Don't know where. Might go into Birmingham. Don't know yet. Might go out for lunch.
I'm going to go home and do some ironing.
Oh.
I love ironing. I love ironing. Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't iron. Anyway, my darlings, right, this morning we gave to this very lovely man here a kit. I say a kit. A whole stash in one purchase.
That's right, actually. It is a stash.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Good point.
And as a jewellery maker, if you wanted to buy somebody a kit to start making jewellery and not need anything else other than a basic toolkit, that would be it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's a lovely array of gemstones. Now, what I want to show you first of all is this that Mark fell in love with.
Oh, I love this. It's my colours as well.
Yeah.
I really like this.
These are really unusual, not just in shape, but in variety, in rounds, in what I'd class as almost like a peg design, like a duffel coat peg. So these are...
Oh.
They're called what? Fire.
Agate.
Multicolour agate. Well, I get that. They're lovely, look.
Aren't they?
And look at these colour tones. Look at these lovely shapes. Look at these lovely patterns. Look at these. Oh my goodness, they're so unusual.
These little dotty ones are cool.
Do you mean these ones here? They're lovely, aren't they? They're so unusual, this pack. There's all different sizes, they're different shapes. Yes, darling?
What's the name of Super Ted's spotty? Look, that's what reminds me of those little beads there.
Super Ted. Super Ted. All Teds are Super Teds. All of them. Oh, I like that shape there.
Yeah,
look at that.
Look at that.
Well, if I should
These
just
are
get them all
ace,
out,
aren't
look. Look at that. I'm just trying to make sure they don't disappear off the desk. Because you're losing them a bit on the black, aren't you?
They're amazing, aren't they?
480 carats in that amazing set. There you go. So
massive drill holes, all of them.
Massive drill holes in all of them.
Yeah.
Then we're going to give you this magnificent strand of Botswana agate, which that's a 300 carats of your Botswana agate.
Oh, look at that one there.
Isn't that lovely? And these are your faceted slabs, drilled so that it gives you a horizontal effect.
And you get these little glass bicones in between.
You do indeed, you get those as well. And we're giving you a matte opaque cream 11.0 tube, 23 gram of seed beads. So again, that's all going to match beautifully. We have then got a brand new strand of hematite. Now we launched this in silver last week. Okay, and it was very popular. So if you got the silver last week, you love these, don't you?
I've used every single one of them.
Every single one, and we'll show you Mark's designs in a moment. These are your brand new gold colour coated matte finish hematite sources. Have you got any of our matte gemstones earlier? The amethyst, the chevron amethyst, the amazonite, the rhodonite, the mookaite, everything's going to work. Mark has loved these today, these gold colour hematites. And we still have not finished. We're still going to give you the essential threading pack, which is your monofilament, your clear elastic, and of course your gold beading thread. And we still haven't finished, I'm sorry this goes on and on and on, 21-piece findings as well in rose gold plate base metal findings. So 2 shepherd hook pairs, head pins, 2 toggles, chain, jump rings, crimps. One serious amount of kit there.
That's the price of the Botswana, without a doubt.
Just to mention, the kit this morning, because of the price point, sold out. So we've already had one sellout kit today. We're about to have another because it's 24. And I agree with you. Forget that for a second. Forget the threading pack. Forget the essential pack. Forget the Mayuki seed beads. I agree with you, Mark. That strand of do you not want a bigger boss for that so you can see it all? I love that. That strand alone. Now, what price is this supposed to be, Liam, on its own? Right, herein lies the reason we believe this kit will sell out. This should be $24.95 on its own, that strand of dramatic, incredible... Right, the brand new... Let's go through this. Right, hang on a second. Let's put this into perspective, right? $24.95.
On the website price.
On our website.
Okay.
So, the hematite should be $11.95. You're getting it for free. So, let's work out the maths of this, right? $11.95 hematite for free. These... 5 multicolour agate on their own. He's just finding out for you. $16.95. So $16.95 for free. $11.95 on the hematite for free. Now Mayuki seed bead tubes. What should we say?
$6.95.
Well, let's say sometimes we do it a $5. Let's go conservative. Let's go a $5. You've got the findings pack and the threading pack. That's got to be $9.95 for them two, surely, wouldn't it? $5 or for a $5? Let's go on a cheeky day, a $5. So £5 saving, £5 saving, £11.95 and $16.95. All of that saved, all of that for £38.90 you've just saved on that. Wow. All of that. I mean, the Botswana agate is worth every penny of 24. Yeah. All of the rest of that kit, that sell-out kit, because it will sell out. That hematite's brand new today as well.
Look at that one just there, look.
I know. That quality of that, okay, this kit is going to sell out. There's no two ways about it. There's 8 left. Computer was just trying to keep up with you then, sorry. 8 remaining.
Can I just turn it around ever so slightly that way? That way. Just this one here, look, on the, just there, that with those waves of colour. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Just beautiful? Yeah. Jonathan, you've got it. Patricia Ivy, you've got it. Elaine, Collector, Lynn, Elaine, another Lynn. Susan's just had 2 in Warwickshire, so I think that takes it down again. Shandy, Laura, Leslie, Jay, Lynn, Elaine, Collector, Susan. This is all people within their baskets. Janice, Louisa, well done. If you managed to get that checked out, what a stunning
deal again.
Somebody should have this kit. Somebody should have this kit.
Oh, you mean you don't? I see what you're saying.
That's more important in my opinion.
Okay, what Mark's? You see, what we asked Mark to do. I'll tell you what you could do. You could.
Okay, all right.
I was going to say, oh, you could have done something with that, but yeah, it depends. Because those obviously we could just cut up, couldn't we? But anyway, that kit I believe was sold out. The reason Mark's saying about struggling to do a demo is if we can't use that kit because it's already. What are you doing?
I need them to cut up. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, so you're okay? Oh, I do apologise. I thought you were saying we couldn't do it. Sorry, misunderstood. Right, now that kit's gone. Mark is going to do a demo. We've got one more kit that we didn't send to Mark. It's just such a good deal. We're going to do it for you.
That could go back. I don't need that.
Okay,
I think I've got 3 I can use.
Yeah. Okay. So we have got. Now I haven't seen this for yonks and yonks and yonks. Blue lace agate. Oh.
That strand we had on Friday sold out. Do you remember? We had a blue lace agate.
I didn't. I didn't.
It might have been with Elle.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't me. I haven't. Honestly, I've not seen blue lace agate this year. Definitely wasn't me. So blue lace agate. So you had one on Friday with Elle and it sold out. Did it?
No, it must have been beginning of the week.
Yeah,
Monday,
so but yours sold out.
Monday.
Right. Okay. It's a beautiful, magical gemstone. It really is. So we have got here for you 270 carats of a 10mm round, which is just delightful, in a full 38 centimetre strand. And then those, would you believe, not blue opal as I first thought, these are blue aragonite in 8mm rounds. And we're going to offer you some gold coloured silver plated 0.4mm, which, now I know you like 0.6, but you could rosary link with 0.4, couldn't you?
Easily, absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
Again, that's that aragonite price. The blue lace agate.
The blue lace agate should be that, definitely.
Yeah. Wow.
Rare, lovely blue lace agate. So yeah, $25.95 is Hazel straight in. Boom, that was a seriously quick checkout. Well done. I mean, can I just show you the blue lace agate on? Would you mind? Because I just think it is the most wearable colour tone. And if you love lavender and lilacs, I mean, on the web at the moment, that is... On this strand, we have sold previously, is that the lowest price? Yeah, $29.95. So yet again, we've saved you £4. Well, if you live mainland UK, that's your post and packaging given to you with the saving. Then we're throwing in the blue aragonite and the wire for free. That's why these kits are such good value for money. Whether you choose to use them together, individually, or... Yeah, and that's two really very different types of shades of blue, isn't it? Yeah. Right then, so while you all check that out, I think we're going to have the first kit sold out, the chrysocolla kit sold out this morning, the agate with all that sold out, and this is, how many of this one you got? Okay, so at the moment, if you all check out, you've got them, so well done. So what, I knew you'd work with those. Okay, what is it about those hematite that you've fallen in love with?
I just love them. I saw the silver ones, I like the matte finish.
Yeah.
I mean, they're massive drill holes as well.
Yeah, they are. Beta-hole ratio's great, isn't it?
They're fantastic. I just love them. Love them. So I'm going to show you the last necklace I made, which was, I'll bring that one across, which was this one here. Now, because those drill holes in the Botswana are so huge, you can do lots of multiple passes. So I thought I'd just quickly show you how we go about
yes, please.
Making it, which is really cool. So, so I don't go into the threading pack. I've used some Fireline because I did the demo with Fireline earlier. Okay,
but you can use the beading.
You can use the beading thread, or you can use
monofilament.
Monofilament, because you can get monofilament through your size 10 needle as well, so you can use it as a needle. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, at the end of my thread, I've popped on a stopper bead. Now I'm only using 3 Botswana. That's all I had left. I didn't want to cut up that other strand. Okay, so just use as many as you need for the length. Put my specs on. So we're going to pop on 10 of our 11 O's. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to use one of our little hematites. The reason I've gone for the hematite is the drill holes are so huge in these Botswanas that the seed beads will slide into them.
That acts as a stopper.
Acts as a stopper. So I'm going to slide that down, and I'm going to do the same in reverse. So I'm going to pop on 10. So I'm using a size 10 needle.
Do you not need the hematite first then?
Yes, thank you. Well spotted. 4 times I had to redo my necklace because I forgot that.
Sorry.
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
At least I was paying attention, wasn't I?
And then I'm just going to use one of the little hematites as a spacer just to make the necklace a bit longer. Have I done that on the necklace? Then I'm going to pop on the next Botswana.
Don't forget your hematite.
I won't forget that now. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to pop on the next of those. I love this one. I think that's so unusual.
So different, aren't they? They're glorious.
Okay, and then we're going to pop on our. So you're just going to keep going with this with this technique until you get to the length of your necklace. We're going to end with one of our.
Yeah, because it's nice to know how to finish the necklace, isn't it?
And I'm going to pick up. So still go with the 10. And all we're going to do is we're going to go back in the same hematite, Botswana and hematite. So we're going back down through the 3. So then when you pull nice and tight, you get a seed bead loop. Now that seed bead loop is going to take your jump ring and your clasp when you get to the end. So all we're going to do now is these gaps in between your hematite is we're going to fill with another 10 of our little seed beads.
Oh, is that how you do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's really simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 9, 10. And then we're going to sew through the hematite, through the Botswana, and through the hematite. And the only reason we can do this technique is because those drill holes are so
generous,
so
aren't
large.
they?
Yeah. So we're going to fill the next gap. So you don't need any more of your hematites now.
But if you wanted to, and you got another colour of seed beads, you could do like a 2-tone on the seed beads with that, couldn't you? And that'd look lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to go in and fill the gap again. And pull that through. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, because I've already got my seed lead loop here, because I started with the 10, is all I'm going to do is I'm going to slide the stopper bead off. And I'm just going to tie a simple overhand knot, just do it nice and slowly so we don't get
brilliant.
Okay, make sure that's nice and secure. And then we're going to do a double knot, so 1 and 2. Just make sure that that sits nice and neatly in the bottom, which it does. Okay, and all we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to go back down through the hematite again. So just wiggle through, and the Botswana come out through the hematite again. Oops, make sure we don't get that caught. Pull it through, and then all you're going to do is you're going to do it again. So we've got plenty of space in there. Now I stopped at 3, but you can just keep going until you, I think you'll probably get 6 or 7 through this.
Really?
Because of the, you just need to make sure that you get exact the same amount of seed beads, otherwise you'll get...
bunch up, wouldn't it?
So we're just going to, flip that over, through the hematite, through the Botswana, through the hematite again, give that a wiggle through. And because you're using 3 rows now, you get a triangle forming, which is quite nice, which is why the reason I stopped at 3, because you get a nice little triangle. And then we're going to do the same this end.
It's nice, isn't it?
So 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can do this as a bracelet as well if you want to.
Yeah.
But I would do groups of 5 instead of 10 of your seed beads. You still get the same amount of beads. So that's your 10. And then sew through the hematite, the Botswana, exit through the hematite.
I mean, these look just as lovely with the silver hematite that we had last week.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. And then what I'll do then is I'll just go up through my loop.
Yep, just to give it more strength again, yeah. Okay.
So go up through one side and then down through the other. And then I'm going to go through the hematite. This is how I finished off. So go down through the hematite, and then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to go around the back. You have a loop the size of a grape. Go through once, and then go down through twice. Pull nice and tight. So that's now secure.
Oh, okay.
Don't cut near a knot, so I always then sew through the next hematite and Botswana. Wiggle that through. Pull nice and tight, so it's nice and secure. And then you're far away from the knot to go in and cut your thread. And then you do the same on the other end. So you thread a needle onto your tail, and then you do exactly the same on the other side. So if I bring the necklace...
That's lovely, Mark.
And then all I've done to finish is on those little seed bead loops is I've popped on a jump ring and then added a toggle, so it's nice and secure and ready to go. But I just think that's really cool. And it uses quite a lot of seed beads as well, which is quite nice to use a substantial
That's lovely.
amount rather than just
Really
using
lovely.
one.
But if you wanted to sort of, I like the idea of actually, because you could change it into three different types, because of all the different colour tones, you could do like a peach tone and a chocolate tone and a... I think that just,
And because these drill holes are so huge in both of these beads, you could use 0.4 wire, and then you could twist.
Which we've got in the kit, haven't we?
Yeah, you could twist your bead sections in the middle.
Yeah.
So you get, if you choose three colours, you get
oh yeah, and that would look. Oh, I like that idea as well.
You could do that.
That's really lovely.
But big drill holes are really important for this kit.
Yeah, of course. And it's got them.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Brilliant.
It's wonderful. Yeah.
That is lovely, and that was a great demo.
Wow.
The only kit left from this morning's show, with the Chrysocolla kit this morning sold out, the agate kit is sold out, the blue lace agate, the aragonite, and the wire. There is still a few of those left. All right, my lovelies. So need to think about checking those out your baskets. All right. Right then, need to make a bit of space, don't we? All these lovely treats today.
Oh, we've got Friday the 13th at the end of the week.
Ooh.
I'm here doing a workshop.
Oh, you are, aren't you? Yeah.
3 workshops, Thursday, Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, he's doing Thursday, Friday. Well, you weren't supposed to, were you? But then we did such a naughty priced workshop, didn't we? Half price, and we kept just. And we could have done another one easily. Yeah. But so I hope if you are coming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I hope you have a lovely time. Well, you will with Mark. You'll have a great time. But
and you and I are doing the late show Thursday as well, so it's going to be a long old day for me.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to it?
The workshops? Yeah.
What are you doing it on?
YB Duos. No, it's going to be good. All the kits are ready.
Yeah, he was in there this morning getting ready.
Yeah, it's all
getting all organised. He's all ready to go.
Yeah, it's going to be cool. Looking forward to it.
So I did say earlier this morning when we had those lovely matte finished, brand new Amazonite rounds that sold out, that these would go lovely, but these would also go beautifully with the amethyst, because amethyst... Star by coming up in a few minutes.
I would put one of those in between each of those rondelles. Yep.
Plus your Amazonite, plus your striking gold-coloured hematites. That's one heck of a lovely looking kit as well, isn't it? If you could come up with that.
Yeah. Wow.
So the step cut Amazonite is a ridiculous price tag of $14.95. Isn't it? Do you know what? I think all of us here have really fallen for Amazonite, haven't we? Yeah. All of us, all the gents, all the girls. Ollie's just said, oh yeah, I love these. And do you know what? It wasn't just Alison Tarry's birthday last week, it was Ollie's. Happy birthday, Ollie. You had a lovely birthday, didn't you? You had a really lovely birthday. When I asked you today, you beamed. You had a lovely birthday. Yeah, now you've got to that age, Ollie, it does take you a couple of days to get over it. Stunning, stunning, stunning Madagascan Amazonite. And look how different that colour tone is to the Russian Amazonite. Totally different, isn't it?
Do you know what's really nice about these workshops that I'm doing at the end of this week? We've got 45 bums on seats over those 3 days, and 33 of those 45 viewers have never been here before.
That's why we did the half price workshop.
I'm really excited to meet all these new people.
I don't think he'll refer to you on the day as a bum on a seat. I don't think so, so sorry about that.
No.
Charming you are, aren't you? Bums on seats.
Bums on seats.
But I know what you mean. But that's what we did. That's exactly why we did the half price workshop, to try and get some lovely. So we get to meet more of you. Yeah. You'll have a great time. Feel free to bring in homemade cake.
I'd buy it for that one.
Would you?
I love that. Oh.
Now, if you got the Chrysocolla kit this morning, That's going to go beautifully
as
well.
Yes,
isn't it?
Perfect.
That's the one Mark's raving about. Now look at that facet, the way it's faceted as like sunbeams.
Is the Chrysocolla kit sold out?
Yes.
They both sold out today.
Yes. So Steve's Super Saver deal. That's the Steve Super Saver.
Oh no.
Oh, Liam. Right. Am I allowed to say? Oh, that's just made me go a bit queasy. Okay, we apparently. Would you like it for a third of that price? A third of that price. Pretty much. So if you put it in the basket and you show us your interest, we might be able to change that 24 for a 7. Yeah, I did just say that out loud. That 24 at the front, swap that out so that it says £7 at the front. Is that right? Have I said that right?
Yeah.
So everybody's gonna be, they were like, say it, say it, say it. And as soon as I said it and it was out there, it was like, yeah, is that right? Like, no.
Oh,
Right then, so £1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means each one of those incredible Amazonites is now
wow.
68p. And on average, they're around about 38 carats each.
Oh my lord. These would make amazing guru beads, wouldn't they, on your mala necklaces?
They would make a guru bead on a mala necklace, yeah, absolutely agreed. Yeah, just above the tassel. They'd look fabulous, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. Right then, we started with 120.
Wow.
We now have, well, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Now, have you noticed as well, they've got this fascinating ripple twist effect. So they really do undulate beautifully, look. Can you see?
Amazonite is never, ever, ever treated, which is another reason I like it.
Completely natural.
Yeah.
And that one there that Mark's in love with, look.
That's stunning.
That's fascinating, isn't it? Look at the movement on there. I tell you what, this would go great with. I don't know if there was one left earlier. I'm kind of almost hoping it's still there. Those grand Didiorite rounds. I think.
You missed out again.
It's not my week. I still haven't got over the Songea. And that chromed upside today. Well.
I would just put one of these amethysts that we've got coming up a bit later in between, yeah.
Yeah, because balance-wise, scale, you know, you'd need, because they're so sizable, you'd need something decent to size-wise to sort of balance it out, wouldn't you? These dramatic, big statement, Zambian, best grade, best quality, phenomenal amethysts are coming up for, again, another giveaway price, if you don't mind me saying. One more treat? In one more treat's time. Okay, so let me just, well done on that is incredible. Last of stock. And you're getting both.
Pencils.
They're nice, aren't they? But isn't it lovely that we've done them centre drilled like that?
Yeah. I'd put little peyote bands around them, little seed bead
Would
jackets.
you?
Yeah, like treat them as a carrier bead.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, just to go down the middle. Only 4 wide, maybe. Nothing too excessive. Oh, brilliant idea.
Ollie's on fire today, our director. Go on.
Ollie said to treat these as the toggle on your toggle clasp. So make a seed bead loop and then use one of these as your T-bar.
He's here all day.
Wow.
Hang on, you get both for that?
Oh, they're penciled either end. They're not flat one end.
No.
That's why I called them pencils, because I thought they were...
Double terminated Amazonite with a point at each end. Centre drill, so you've got the the balance of the, you know, the gemstone either side. And that is £8.48 and £8.47 a piece, each strand. Wow. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant price on the lovely Madagascar Amazonite. Now, this really is last of stock, so don't hang about on those. I've only got 7 left. Oh no, 6 left. Donna's just got 1. Brenda's just got 1. Collector in Cheshire's just got 1. Collector in Moray, good luck. I know you've been treating yourself today. Tina in Hampshire, you need to be quick. Oh, Tina, I don't know if you're going to get them. I don't know if you're going to get them, Tina. Or Jackie. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. I'm not looking. Right then, I think there's 4 left. 4 left. Right then, we're off to the Victoria Waterfalls. We're off to Zambia to track down the best location for this gemstone. And you will find the colour saturation is beyond belief and the price point is superb. It's your star buy. I'm going to put it out there. It does not get any better than this on Amazon, on Amethyst. It doesn't. It just doesn't. It just does not. That is one impressive strand. One seriously impressive strand.
Pinnacle, I may say.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean by pinnacle, Mark, in case anybody wonders?
So Zena and I have got quite an extensive gemstone collection, and I've got what I've called a special box, and in that special box I keep my pinnacle strands. So for example, if I had 10 different strands of smoky quartz, my favourite most beautiful strand would go into a separate box, and it'd be our pinnacle strand box, and this without a doubt would go in that box.
For amethyst.
Because it's just archetypal, the perfect amethyst.
Now, Steve wrote a book called The Lure, which is right behind us there. Can you grab it, Mark? It's like I carry this in my car it's a Bible of every gemstone. Now, if you turned to the amethyst page in that book, this would be the strand to photograph.
Amethyst. Shall I have a look?
Have a little look. See, I don't know what. You know, go. Hang on a second.
It's alphabetical, isn't it?
Yeah. A's at the front. These are 12mm rounds. They therefore total a very generous 350 carats of this incredible gemstone. Now, amethyst is gorgeous, and throughout history it has been connected to the church. It has got incredible history going. Oh, she's pretty. Going through. Oh gosh, there's so many pages of amethyst in here. The reason being, do you know what as well? At Gemporia, and to date, their best-selling gemstone, coloured gemstone, amethyst, and that's been over the last 10-15 years, because everybody knows amethyst. We like what we know, as human beings, don't we? We like what we know, and we get taught about beautiful geodes in... we haven't got a geode here, have we? We'll have to get Steve to see if he can bring some of those beautiful geodes in across from the museum.
No.
So, in fact, can we show that there? Because that's a little bit of a sort of bit of a... Just to show you how... Because they grow in the most tranquil environment. Just give you an example of the sort of geode formation from where we get an amethyst. Just down there, look. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? There's your crystal form in the geode. Magical. A lot of us have probably seen... Oh, have we got Stephen a geode mine? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shall we have a look at geodes? I think they're beautiful. You ready? Let's have a look.
Amethyst mining in the south is very different to the north. In the north, you'll find big crystals. In the south, it's always inside a geode. This is it's an amazing event. Many millions of years ago, lava flowed over the southern Brazil and trapped gas bubbles. In those gas bubbles, over millions of years, we have a cocktail of elements. We get different minerals, different elements forming inside these big holes and creating the crystals and creating the amethyst. Then man over the last 20 years or so has been mining down in these caves. You'll see here that the drill holes, and at first what they will do, because it takes a long time to carve out of the hillside, out of the mountain, out of this very, very hard rock, the actual geode. So what man will do first is he will drill inside the geode and we'll have a look inside to have a look at the quality of the crystal, see what the colour looks like, see what the clarity looks like. And then, and only then, if the quality is good, he'll actually extract the whole geode.
Now that's Brazilian amethyst, which is beautiful. Zambian amethyst is world renowned. We just wanted to show you the geode, but you know, amethyst, Brazilian amethyst, the parcels of amethyst. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I know it's lower than what's on me sheet. You don't have to tell me that. On this star buy sheet, he just went, right, go on then. Okay, we're going straight to it. We're not faffing about going, this is what you could have paid, this is what you should have paid, this is what you will pay. 12.
Wow.
12.95. Should we work that out what that is per stunning Zambian? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20. I got lost couch, too excited. Oh no, I've just got a lot. I got lost. I forgot where I was. I don't know. That was a rubbish count, wasn't it? Sorry. 2 4s. At least I've entertained you today, Dan.
Yeah.
Worth getting out of bed for eventually, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah. Right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33.
Wow.
You bad boy. Yeah, that is bad. Yeah, now you've heard that out loud. 39p.
Wow.
Yeah, if you could, Zambian, phenomenal.
Wow.
Phenomenal quality. That is as saturated and as deep and as rich and as glorious as you could possibly wish for. I mean, imagine that with pearls. That with pearls. That with turquoise.
I wonder how the colour purple came about. I mean, who decided that they looked at that for the first time and thought, purple? I wonder where it came from. I'll have to look into it. I'm fascinated by things like that.
Right, while we're getting hold now, did the matte chevron sell out earlier? Because earlier on, I just want to mention it to you in case you weren't watching sort of 9 o'clock this morning. We had a brand new strand of some lovely chevron amethyst rounds, but they were like a matte design, like really waxy matte design. And I put it with those, and they worked beautifully together. And I think we went $6.95 on them. Is there any left? There's 5 left. What's the code? Yeah, we'll just pop it on, thank you. So it was rounds, 8mm rounds that would complement those beautifully. Instead of the high polished Zambian, they were still Zambian, but they were chevron, like your dog tooth chevron with your calcite in, and they were matte. Oh, they were lovely. I don't even think I've got Oh, well, you got it. Oh, you are good, Ollie. Thank you. $6.95. There's 5 left out of 100. There they are. They are beautiful. The Zambian again. And I really want you to get the last 5 chances to go with those 12mm. They are lovely. Really. We had 100. 4 left. Oh, it's in the mookites as well in number 9. Oh, I like them. Oh, I like them. Which one did you want me to do though, sorry? Sorry, it's just that those, because we had some matte mookaite, but they sold out. Ooh-wee. Oh no, they're going to go with those matte chevron as well. They're going to go as well, aren't they? With the chevron matte I've just talked about. They'll go with the Botswana from the kit. Yeah. Absolutely. They'll go with the Zambian amethyst we've just done. Any of the Amazonite we had earlier.
Wow.
This price is just ridiculous. So do you realise that Liam, our producer, has just taken both of those strands, both of those dramatic amethyst strands, both of those together less than £30. £27.90 to be exact. Thank you, Liam. £27. I'd like to pretend I did that up myself. I didn't. It was Liam. Well, those have gone. You can't do these because it's not Tubes Day. It's Monday. Ah. Sorry. Tubes Day. We do tubes on Tubes Day, don't we?
Yes. Oh, look at these.
Should be law. Oh, by the way, sorry. That I've got the most really weird link with that. Then I've rewatched the Line of Duty. Did you get your DVDs back, by the way?
No, they're still up there.
You need to go and get those today.
Yeah.
I've just rewatched all 5 series of Line of Duty back to back because it's coming back this year, and I wanted to remind myself. And I remember when the guy was doing the Morse code with his thumb.
Oh yeah,
Cotton.
yeah.
Dot. Do you remember? Was it Dot Cotton? Something like that, wasn't it? He was called Dot Cotton, wasn't he? Yeah. Anyway, I've just thought of that. I never realised he was called Dot Cotton in it. But anyway, and it's just made me think of that. But it's coming back this year. If you like Line of Duty, that's what I was thinking. You could do Morse code. Yeah, dot, dash, absolutely. Yeah. So that, please make sure you got the last few of those matte chevron amethyst rounds that we did today for £6.95. They were lush. But yes, if you like Line of Duty, back this year. I keep meaning to ask if you got your DVDs back because Mark lent me the DVDs. Those are gorgeous. What, you got some more Whoppers? These ones? Ooh. Lovely pear drops.
Nice to see them unfaceted as well.
Isn't it though?
See them smooth.
So we've had faceted, we've had smooth, we've had tubes, we've had pairs, we've had those big slabs, we've had 12mm rounds, we've had the matte version in the chevron amethyst. We've had it all going on today, haven't we?
Wow.
Can you say the location? Because I can't do that location.
Namibia.
Thank you. It's one of them words I really struggle with. Don't know why, just really struggle with it. So lovely smooth drops. And it's a birthstone, isn't it? What month?
February.
Absolutely. Yeah. So these got an extra day this year, didn't they, as a birthstone?
They did. Yeah.
Yeah? They got an extra day of...
I wonder how many ladies proposed this year. Oh.
You know of one, do you? Did somebody propose to you? Oh. Oh, who? Did she? And did he accept? No. I'm not allowed to say. I can't say. I can't say. I can't say. I can't say. I'm not saying that out loud. MX VR76. And I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow.
They are stunning. Can I? Yes, please. Now, the mood kites earlier sold out, didn't they? The matte ones. Did they sell out? Oh, I've only got a handful of these. Oh,
now these are tumbles.
Gosh, they are proper tumbles, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Of lovely, 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 lovely mood kite. What a statement necklace that could make, couldn't it? If you're going big impact, if you're going really, I want to be noticed. And if you've got a £10 note in your purse or wallet or under the mattress, or down your sock, in your bra, I don't know where, in your knickers, I don't know where you keep your money. £9.95. Back in our day, your nan and granddad always had money under the mattress, didn't they? So they didn't like banks, did they, your nan and granddad?
An empty tea tin.
Yeah, empty. Oh, there was always a tea tin with cash, wasn't there? Normally on the fireplace.
Yeah.
Yeah. £9.95 on those mood cards. Okay, just need to check out Lynn, Maureen, Helen Collector, Angela Collector's checked out too. We don't have many of those, I'm so sorry, but they're lush, aren't they?
Oh.
Gone. Gone. They have gone. Sorry, say again. I had a right little brain fog then.
You had a blip.
I did have a blip. They're becoming more regular. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, how much are these? Get your eyes off them butterfly backs, you.
I like the ripple in this.
Yeah,
it's
right.
lovely, isn't it?
What did you say?
The ripple.
I'm just checking. Okay, I think those are a very. Do you know any mothers out there that are terribly fashionable? I think those are really contemporary. Those, do you? And that textured effect, that dimpled effect, really does reflect with the light, doesn't it?
Very contemporary. Aren't
They're really contemporary. I love
very
those.
Italian chic.
Italian chic. Italian chic. And they are only, again, another £10 note that you're going to get those with a little bit of change. Oh, have they? Oh, Ollie, it's a good job you mentioned that. I'm so sorry.
Very discreet.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. Ollie just, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, with loop. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Ollie's quite right.
Very well hidden, though. I
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
the thing is, you do not have to use said loop if you do not want to. So you can either change it, mix it up, or keep it as it is. Because there's a loop. Note to self, read the graphics. Read the graphics. For the last 10 minutes, do what, sorry? Oh, you'll be happy then. And Mark will be happy.
Gosh, they're massive.
I know.
Wow.
245 carats of, I would safely say, the biggest drops of aquamarine ever.
Yeah.
Would you agree, Mark?
Yeah.
Guru bead again.
Top to bottom drilled, so very easy to pop just a head pin through.
And you know, on the marlers,
wow.
There's the obvious guru. I'm a guru. That's a real song, I'm a gnu. It's a real song. Yeah?
I keep looking at Dan's sweatshirt. Is it called a sweatshirt? I don't know.
Oh, don't ask me.
I've never, ever seen an episode of The Simpsons.
No, I haven't either.
Not one. Or Friends. I've not watched Friends either.
Oh, I think I know that word for word.
Do you?
Funny enough, somebody messaged me last night talking about The Simpsons and something to do with Lisa Simpson and Crazy Golf.
Oh.
No idea what he was talking about. And something to do with a chimpanzee? No idea.
Oh.
No idea. No
Do you
idea.
know this person?
Not really.
No. Oh.
That's just a random message. Anyway. Just thought I'd share that with you. IQ. Is that true, Dan? Oh, right, okay. IQ NV03 in these slices of aquamarine, Nigerian aquamarine, in these massive pieces of aqua. Thank you for that. Dan's just enlightening me about the message that I was sent. Okay, thank you, Dan. Interesting. You know. Right, okay. Well, thank you, Dan. Do you know what? Wow. Okay. Right. Can't share it with you, unfortunately. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, how bright are they? How bright are they? They are like the brightest sky you've ever seen. Ever. With the sun beaming through. Knockout clarity.
Wow, look at that.
Oh. They are, I was going to say, they've got to be sort of 80, 90 pounds, surely.
Wow.
There's only 20 left.
That's beautiful.
I'm not surprised. Well,
oh, look at the glow on your skin.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at them. They're absolutely knockout, aren't they? I'm also thinking for that lovely, because I do think a lot of brides opt for that tradition, don't they? Traditional wedding, and you go for that. There's always that something blue. Yes. And you've got the old, the new, the borrowed and the blue. But what's lovely about those is that it's a really unassuming, gentle blue tone, isn't it? Don't you think? Really pretty. Just a lovely light pastel blue. Unobtrusive, but shiny beyond belief. They're lovely. Yeah, I could go. Look at you there. Look at you.
I love this trend. I love this trend.
Mark was like that. There's a big screen on the back when he was like that then. Weren't you?
It's lovely.
You were lost then, weren't you?
One of my favourite strands.
What did... Oh, can I ask a favour? Oh, can I ask a favour? Can I ask a favour? Mother's Day, 22, yes or no? Yeah? Yeah, because we had that gold chain earlier. There's not many left. I just think for Mother's Day, if it's going to be on, it's going to be gone. Look at that for a pendant or earrings. I think pendant. It's adorable pearl with the inset star already done for you. The loop is... And the reason I think this would be lovely for Mother's Day, we did have a gold chain earlier, but it's sold out. A freshwater baroque pearl charm or pendant or earrings with the inset gold-plated 95 sterling silver star, $8.95.
That's amazing.
Isn't that incredible value for money?
What's it like playing without the star on the other side?
Equally as beautiful.
Equally as beautiful, yeah.
Sold out.
Wow.
Graduated drops. He's a big boy, isn't he? Big, 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 big drops of aquamarine on a Steve Super Saver deal. Now I do have one more treat. One more treat. Oh, there's an out in there. What should it be? Oh. I found it. It was hiding. Trying to get it out of the box. Okay. I'm going to get the claw. Oh, come here. Is it 3 carats? I was going to say, wow. A loose gemstone in an oval.
It's rich, isn't it?
Isn't it? Very exotic, actually, isn't it? Oh, that's great. 10 by 8 mil. Now, a producer likes to go out with a bang. Don't you, Liam? Ooh. Go on then, Tiger. How do you fancy the price that we went to on the Swarovski channel chain earlier? Anybody that was watching this morning? He started the show with the alarm clock deal at $4.99 and he's ending the morning stroke afternoon show with a $4.99 deal on a stunning Indian exotic, beautiful, saturated red loose garnet for £4.99. All
so
right.
you can get 3 then for the original price.
You could, darling, yes.
Earrings and pendants.
Yes. And a ring, I'd put that in a ring. Yeah. Now, Mr. Smith, we can't get rid of him this week, if you don't mind me saying. He's here for a workshop Thursday, a workshop Friday, a workshop Saturday, and he's doing the late show with me Thursday night.
Certainly am. It's going to be a long old week.
You might as well move in. Have you got your sleeping bag?
It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just looking forward to meeting all these new people.
Going to, 33 new people come in that we've not met before, so that's going to be a real treat. Now, speaking of a real treat, this afternoon, you have got Katie Reid coming in. Oh, she's ruining the set. Katie Reid, along with is it Jenny this afternoon?
Yes.
Jenny Cleary and Katie Reid. It's going to be mayhem on the show this afternoon. What are you demonstrating? What technique?
I've got some really good seed bead techniques and some wire writing.
Wire writing with Katie Reid and some seed bead techniques as well. Thank you, darling. Thank you, boy team. Liam, Ollie, Dan and Tontastic, thank you, sir. I will be back with you on the late show. I have to think what day we were on then. On the late show on Wednesday. So look forward to seeing you then, but do not go anywhere because you are going to have the most fantastic afternoon this afternoon with lots of treats, seed beads and learning how to wire write with wire with Katie Reid.